Hello everyone, welcome to my compilation of my episodes 1 to 20 of Block by Block. I made this for simplicity's sake so you can easily watch them. You can come and go when you please, as it's a very long video. I hope you enjoy watching me grow as a content creator as I find my voice throughout the videos. Now, without further ado, I'm going to pass you back to Jojo Johnson, 3 months ago. Hello everyone, and welcome to episode 1 of Block by Block. Oh, a village. That is a perfect start. And a pillager outpost. That's amazing. Anyway, welcome to Block by Block. This is a survival series I'll be running for the next, I don't know how long. I've been watching YouTube for years, and I've been watching all these Stampy and DanTM and Green and Mumbo, and I thought, sure, I might as well give it a go. Maybe it'll work out in my favor. I mean, you need a lot of luck to become a YouTuber like them, and I'm hoping that maybe with you guys by my side, I might be able to get up to their level. And I don't know, maybe one day even join Hermitcraft. You never know. Whoa, that guy's unlucky, bro. Poor guy. So far, this has been a really good start. Village and a villager outpost. Amazing. Jeez, this guy was ransacking all the apples. I wrote 18 apples in his inventory, or in his chest. I just stole all the horse's apples. And now I'm stealing all their food too. Now I should go look for a place to build my base. And honestly, back over where we spawned is a pretty good spot. Killing some cows. Give me your meat, buddy. Another village. 2 villages really close by. Second village. First village. You can literally still see the first village over there. Hopefully these guys have more apples for me to steal. I'm the apple gremlin. And there we go. Now we have a title for the video. Block by Block episode 1. The apple gremlin. Second brewing stand, never hurt anyone. No, this tree's annoying me. I'm gonna help the community. First night in the new world. Gotta get a high vantage point. See if there's any nice places to build nearby. You know, 2 villages and 2 pillager outposts right next to each other. Let's go rob them too. Excuse me, just trying to get in here. Thank you for all your goodies. Now time to leave and get out of here. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Holy. That could have gone bad. I need to be more careful. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. Not good at all. I'd say take everything from up here.
Hey!
Boat pillager outpost raided. You good? From up here I can see almost everything, and I feel like that's an amazing place to build a base. Who is this guy? Excuse me, mister. Get out of here. Another one. What are you doing here? There's all my stuff, and there's the buffoon that killed me. Get out of the freaking way, bro. Alright, I think that's everything back. Now I need to make my way back down to where I want to build my base. And I think we have just found a place to build. I can already picture it. Nice bridge going up to a nice little house there. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Now it's not gonna look pretty at first, but it's something. It's an easy way across. I always like building bridges because it's a nice lead up to the house and you get to look at it while you're walking across. I think a nice 2x2 is good for now. Alright, so we have a nice little place here. Nice little bridge across. I feel like I should get some of these cows just so we have something. Some reliable food source. Come on, cows. Come to me. Oh, this is just temporary. So all you guys go in there. There we go. And now we need to go get some wood to finish building the house. Oh no. I need to get some lights up over here as well. Let's get building. I think if we leave the bottom part blank or empty so we can walk underneath the base, we could potentially have like a farm or something underneath here. Yeah, I think that's a nice looking for the first part of the base. Maybe a nice staircase coming up this side. Yeah, I think that works. If we have a little porch here, you can look out. I just need a lot more materials. Getting some stone. Gonna need a lot of cobblestone for this house. A lot of cobblestone and a lot of oak. I think if we have wheat here, like that, we could have carrots here. Oh, I don't have enough carrots. I can continue with potatoes here. And there we go. Now if we get a nice little perimeter around this. Oh, we're out. We don't have enough carrots and we don't have enough fences. There we go. Now we have enough fences. You can even put 2 more there. Make it look nice on that. Yeah, I feel like that's a good start. We have a nice little base structure, bridge across, mine in the works, and a farm. And we raided a village. This episode I planned to finish the first floor of the base. We got a nice little farm already going. Hopefully this will give us enough carrots to finish the farm. We didn't actually finish it last episode. Job done already. I also want to get a bit of iron and potentially break down one of these pillager outposts because they wronged me last episode. I'm going to bring my furnace and my bed with me and a couple of tools that are nearly broken. Hopefully we'll get some coal and a bit of iron over there. Take that, chicken. A frog! Oh, I need a frog. Go on, go in the hole. Go in the hole. Come on. No, where are you going, frog? Go back. Get in that hole. I'll be back for you, don't worry. I'll come back. Nice snow biome over there if I ever need ice. Or any like snow related blocks. That's kind of handy. Who knows, we might get a snow golem as a pet. Oh, now that's what we're looking for. Nice big mine. More water spread over the lava. There we go. Any iron up there? There's a little bit. Feel like we go back up. Ooh. Here we go. This is a very bad idea. Oh, my axe is broken. Oh, this is not a very good spot to be in. Oh, this is not good. I should never have gone to a mine. No torches. No nothing. Yeah, no, I need to get out of here. Hopefully I'll find some like surface iron. I need to go back up to the mountain. Hopefully find some iron up there. We need some iron to get some iron tools and a bit of iron armor, because I don't feel safe walking around in my leather hat and boots. Oh, we're back at the village with the floating house. You know, I kind of do need iron. No, I'm not that desperate. I'm not that desperate. Now up here, you get a really good view of the entire place. There's a frozen lake over there. It's like half and half. Oh, that's actually really cool looking. And you can even see my house from here. Look at that sheep. That sheep's like me. He's just enjoying the view from on top of something. Forvey, maybe? Yep. Oh, no, that's just copper. No one needs that. I feel like that's enough coal for now. If we need more, we know where to find it. There's tons of it around here. We didn't get as much iron as I would have liked. We only got about 16 pieces, which is alright, but it's not the best. So it's going to be enough for my primary tools anyway, hopefully. And I also think it's about time we made a boat, because it is annoying to get from here to my house every time. We're sailing the open seas. Got my inventory lily pad. There's my nice barren wasteland of the island. Ooh, and there's googlies spawning on the island, which is not ideal. Get off my land! Ooh, no, ooh. Hope I don't die here. Guess we're going all the way back. Thankfully it's not a far walk. Whee! Oh, that was close. There's my stuff. All sitting around the water. Ooh, and there's a creeper back there. I do not want to set him off if I can help it. Get out of here. Jesus, this guy's tanky. Ooh, that took a lot more than I thought. Anyway, time to fall asleep on my humble island. Day 4 we're in. We're in for a good day today. I can feel it. And now we can get an iron pickaxe. I'm moving up in the world. Now, don't know if you remember, but last episode, these guys wronged me. And I feel like it's time we got a little bit of revenge against them. Alright guys, I'm here to pillage and destroy. Whoa, why do you have an enchanted one? Get out of here. That's not fair. Anyway, time to get cutting. Look at them, they're calling in reinforcements to try and stop me. They're not going to be able to. They had their choice. And they chose to kill me. You know what? This is taking too long. There we go, that's good enough. Excuse me, mister.
We've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
And we get away. Jez, look at them all chasing me.
Get your ass back here, boy!
See, not so nice when it happens to you guys, is it? That's pretty good. We got a good few resources from that. Time to continue the base. There we go. Now we have a nice little floor down so we can at least walk up here. And I think this is a good time to sleep. Start of day 5, I think it is today. I feel like we just continue working on the base. Now that I have a bit of food, I feel like it's time to talk about what I plan to do with the base. You know, you may not be able to tell, but I'm a pretty big medieval fan. So I was thinking a nice medieval base. Cobblestone and just like gravel for some nice texturing. Walls, maybe like a dark oak roof. But first things first, we have enough stuff to give our little cow friends a proper house. I say house, what I actually mean is prison. Come on in, come on in. There's enough room for all of you. And that's where you'll stay for the rest of the series. Unless you die. That took a dark turn, didn't it? I can just get cobblestone under here, so that's what I'm going to do first. You know, if we're going to be going down there a lot, we might as well make it look a bit nicer. Even just that adds a nice bit of look to it. We can put a balcony up there now as well. Bing, bop, boop, boop, bing, bang. And you know what would work perfectly up here? A nice bell. And every episode we can ring the bell and say hello to our lovely world. Now let's get a bit of stairs in here because we're going to be going up and down here a lot. Now this should be enough cobblestone to get us started. And get a feel for it before I invest fully. Maybe stone bricks would look better. I think that would look nice if we put a bit of stone and maybe a bit of cobblestone in there somewhere. You know, that doesn't look too bad. Cobblestone, stone brick. Pretty round outside would look nice. This episode I plan to finish the house. Well, the first floor hopefully. If we don't get distracted like we do every other time. And maybe get a couple villagers over. Because villager trading is overpowered in Minecraft. And we also need to find a place to make the villager hub. So I feel like this is just going to be my little island. Only I'm going to be here, me and my cows. And the other pets I pick up along the way. So where would we put villagers? I feel like over here could be a nice place for a couple of villagers. I think just on the other side of this bridge is a perfect place. Have a nice little market area here. We can flatten it out. I feel like that's what we're going to do first. But before we can do any of that, I need a shovel. And I have enough iron for my shovel. And we got upgraded. I now have a Just Zoom mod and the replay mod, which is hopefully going to be good for time lapses and the boring stuff that no one wants to see. You know what? I think I might just put you in one right now. There we go. I think that's a nice round room. We have a nice path going over this way maybe. And we'll build a villager trading hall over there. But as of right now that we're done that, I think we should finish this. Because we're on episode 3 and we don't have a base yet. So, for this base we're going to need a lot of stone brick, cobblestone, oak, and dark oak planks. Which we have a fair amount of the wood that we need, but we do not have a lot of stone. Which means, to the mine. And what better way than another time lapse? God, I love this mod. Oh my god, it's so cringe, bro. Have enough stone to start a bit more on the base. So let's get placing these blocks. I think I have fence posts in my chest. There. Hang a little lantern from it. Perfect. Looking all homey already. I think the door would look better if it was in the middle rather than over there. Now, for the roof, I'm kind of thinking a nice pitched roof. Come up, pointy at the top, go straight across, like kind of like an L. I've never done it before. Well, let's give it a go. I don't know, something just feels off about it. Maybe it's that part. I'm gonna go back over that part. No, how does that look? Yeah, it looks a lot nicer. Now we see fill in these with stone and we're done. To get rid of these maybe. Nice full length window there. Don't like these little bits on the side though. Hello, mister. How are you? What do you have for me? Ooh, those are actually some good trades. And I do have some hay bales here. I need more dark oak. So that is very handy. Is that the only thing you want? Yep. Thank you, sir. It seems like he left. Don't know where he's gone. He just vanished. Anyway, let me put these leads in there. Get out of here, llamas. I'm not dying to a llama today. Done. Gone. And with that, I think we're done. Let's get a night rest and have a look at it from the outside. Now that's a nice looking house. Once we get a bit of glass in there, it'll look perfect. While we're waiting for this to smelt, there's someone we need to go back to. All the way over there. Alright, now where was he? There he is. He's still there! Don't worry, Mr. Frog, I've come back for you. Oh, I forgot the leads. Go back in, Mr. Froggy, I'll be back.
Why are we still here?
I'll be back for you next episode. Don't worry, you'll be fine here.
Just to suffer
At least we know he's safe and sound.
every night.
That should be enough to do this part, hopefully. Perfect. Now let's have a look at that. Now that is a nice house. I'm very happy with how this turned out. I'll just do a bit more work around the outside and then we'll be done. A bit biased, but I'm very pleased as to how that turned out. I think it just needs a bit more detailing. This episode, I hope to put into motion Operation CSDS, the completely safe defense system. First thing I want to do is just move some of these inside and work on the inside of the base a bit. Up. Perfect. Nice little storage there. Perfect. And my axe broke. That is absolutely amazing. Now we need signs. And call it a day. Perfect. All organized now. Give it 2 episodes tops. Just finish it off. Yeah, that looks nicer. Now we have a nice little kitchen area. What else do we need in the kitchen? Oh, I have a smoker. Boom. Now I'm just going to sort this stuff out and I'll bring you back when I'm done. Okay, now that is everything sorted. And I got myself a shield as well. So these chests can go now and we can start the next phase of the operation. The wall building phase. First I'm going to extend this out a bit more. And I guess we'll start with an archway. And that might look cool onto my island. Nice big luxurious archway. There we go, nice archways built. I really like that archway. Now, time to continue with the wall. Make it look nice later. I'm just trying to get a nice foundation down so I get a feel for it. It's a bit short. I might try and make it a bit taller. But right now I'm going to get some sleep. Yeah, I've already pretty much ran out of stone. So I'm gonna need to go to the mines. I'm just gonna keep mining and I'll bring you back when I have enough stone. So whoosh. Now I'm hoping a stack in a bit, nearly 2 stacks, is enough to get a fair bit of it done. We don't need to get it all done, just a fair bit. See how much that will get us. Now we have run out of dark oak, which doesn't seem that big of a deal until I remembered that the only way to get it is through those guys. And we don't really like each other that much, so might just have to take it from them. I'm gonna see what I can scavenge from this one over here while it's burning. Maybe it'll be caught in a flurry. Excuse me. Get out of there. Get out of my way, I'm a man on a mission. I have to get as much as this before it burns. Can you stop? I'm trying to rob you. Thank you. The shield was a very good idea. Oh, this is not good. These goddamn pillagers. Oh, I hate them so much. I already burned their base. What else could I do? All I wanted to do was rob them. Why couldn't they let me? Okay, I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. Oh, this is why we need a defense system, guys. We don't want those guys coming over to me like I went over to them. And it's looking good so far. Ooh, that was a close one. Anyway, back to some building like nothing ever happened. Now we are out of stone again. And we're out of dark oak again. There has to be an easier way to do this, and I feel like if we swap in one of the dark oak for some barrels maybe. See how that looks? Yeah, it kinda looks like fortified. Yeah, I'll do that. Just need to get a lot more wood to do that. 32 of them should be enough to get us started on it. Just need my another axe, because my old axe is after breaking. And I don't have any stone! That is brilliant! So, to the mines, I guess. That should be enough. And then I'm gonna have to go back down to the mine and get more goddamn stone. Oh. How does that look? Yeah, I think that looks nice once I build it up more. Good work. But to do that, we need to go back down to the mine. I love this. You know, we could kill two birds with one stone here. Did you get the pun? If we mine directly down, put up ladders, and there's a chance that we get into a mine. Right here. Oh wow, that's just fabulous, isn't it? Right off the bat, underwater cave. But I do hear spiders, so maybe there's a normal cave around. I'm just gonna fill it in around it and keep going down. Alright, we didn't get that far down, but if we keep just doing that every now and then, we should have a good mine. Now back to building. Now we have this as a nice little dock area here, maybe. We're so close and we just ran out of cobblestone. I'm gonna get some more sticks and go back down to my mine hole. Now, that's another bit of the way down. I've already run out of stuff. But hopefully this gives us enough stone to finish the wall of my great empire. Actually, I need a name for my island. If you have any ideas, drop them in the comments below. I'll pick my favorite one. And there we go, all done. This is the first time it's rained on this series, which is surprising. I thought it rained a lot more. Now I'm going to use a bit of my dark oak for some railings here. Yeah, I think that looks nice there. And lastly, we just need to make the walls look scary. Now I was thinking like that. Let me see. Maybe if we put slabs on top of these. Now, how would that look? I think so. We'll go around the entire thing and see how it looks. We might need a bit more slabs though, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Eh? Eh? Yeah, no, that was a terrible joke. Whoa, why is my screen going all red when I look at the sunset? It's nice and dark over here, but it goes red and evil when I look over there. That's weird. And now we are literally everything I need. I could get more oak from these guys. That's not a problem. The dark oak. Yeah, the dark oak would be a pretty big problem. I'm going to sleep on it. And I'm going to run over and raid them. Come on, go, 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 go. Don't mind me. Alright, now we're all safe and sound in here. Let me just rob some of this dark oak. And this is the exact type of fence I need. So I'm going to grab all that too. And give me 2 of these. So I can frame it up in my archway. Ooh. Youch. No, I need that. Ooh. How did I live that? How did I live that? How did I live that? This is why I hate damn pillagers. You'll get what's coming for you once I get enough stuff to build TNT. That's an extra 2 deaths for the tally. This episode alone, this is not going well at all. Look at them all. Oh, and there's allies here. No. Now we just need to escape. Clean getaway. Ow. No, we have to go back for the frog this episode as well. Hopefully we get him as a pet. Now all we need is a couple more slabs and we are done. Ignore that. We're done. Finally, at last, we're done this wall. And I get to hang my trophy up on the walls. Look at that. Now that is an alright wall. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It's definitely a wall though. And it'll keep them from getting in and ruining my day. Hopefully. Now, what else did I want to do this episode? Oh yeah, I wanted to build a little walkway around back here. I think we have a door in here. We do. And we also have signs, which is what I was looking for next. So we'll grab them now. Just make this place look a bit nicer. And now we can start. These are the first 2 people going up. What am I going to call this place? The Hall of Honor. We have Justin Egg, who was my first subscriber, and we have Ronan Reynolds. Hopefully I'm spelling that right. Who is my first commenter. Is that how you spell commenter? I don't know. It's gonna be here forever anyway. So thank you Justin Egg and thank you Ronan for being there for me in my videos. Thank you very much. If you want to be added to the honor all, be active in the community. Maybe your name will appear here next to these 2. Who knows? Anyway, gonna sleep into day 11 and then maybe get our froggy friend. Now we need to go and get our froggy friend, because we've been leaving him since episode 2, and he's been there long enough. Ooh, firefly bushes. Don't mind if I do. Now, Froggy, I'm here. Finally home, Froggy. Hello, guys. We need to name him. Drop some name suggestions in the comments. Come on, Froggy, into the boat. There we go. We finally got him. This will be your new home now, Froggy. No, you're not going out with me. No. Come on, Froggy. Come on, don't. Oh, god damn it, Frog. Come on. There we go. Now you are gonna live. You are gonna live right here. There you go, Mr. Froggy. You're now home. Welcome to my island. Now, there was a couple of comments talk about the frog's name, and one stood out to me. So, everyone welcome Sir Croaksalot. Thank you for the name suggestion. The Irish Cyclops. We still need a name for the island though, so if you have any names, drop them in the comments below, and I'll choose my favorite one. Now that's done this episode. I hope to build the bridge up, make it look nice for the villagers that we're going to be putting over there. Next episode, I'm also going to go mining, get some better tools, so it makes this a bit easier. You'll be fine here alone, won't you, Sir Croaksalot? Okay, good. I'll be back. Now, last time I was over here in episode 2 looking for iron, I nearly died in the mines. But now we have a shield and some better tools. Hopefully it goes better. Whee! Whee! We're just going to get a bunch of it, so we don't have to come down here for a long time. And while we're down here, I'm going to grab a bit of this. Stay away from me. Ooh. Ooh. Jeez, creepers are falling from the roofs. Oh look, it's daytime again. Guess we're in day 13 now. Ooh. Where are they? Ah! Where are all these mobs coming from? Okay, so I didn't get any diamonds. Sadly, the mine was not big enough. Did get a good bit of iron. Enough to keep us for a tiny bit. Alright, now that we're done all of that, I'm gonna smelt up some of this iron. Nice axe, ready to go. Now all we need is a lot more stone, so to the mine. Yeah, I think that should be enough stone. Oh, now that it's nighttime, you guys can see the effect from the firefly bushes, which I think looks absolutely sick. Scuttle a bit of them around the place. What do you think, Sir Croaks-a-lot? Oh, Croaks-a-lot, you're so funny. I'm not talking to a frog. You are. Now, before I forget, here's a cool bit of Minecraft for you. We do this, put down some pointed dripstone. It will collect into the bucket over time, which will give us more lava. So now we have an infinite lava source down there, which basically means infinite fuel for our furnaces. The more you know. Now my next course of action, stone. Lots and lots of stone and stone bricks. Because I want to have a stone bridge, and while that's melting, I'm going to work on this a bit more. Might as well have them. Oh, another underwater cave. Is there anything worth above water here? Ooh, there's a little bit of iron. Not going to refuse it. It is very dark down here, but that looks like a lot of iron. Oh. No. No. God damn it. No, that was not good. That was not my best. Get out of here, zombie. What am I missing? I missed my hat. My pickaxe. Oh, they could have gone anywhere in here. I have absolutely no idea where that has gone. Oh, at least I found my iron and my leads. How could I lose my pickaxe? Can't dwell on the past. No, get me the heck out of here. No, I'm done mining down. Just gonna choose a direction and hope. Ooh, perfect. Now this seems like a promising mine. Oh, I didn't have a shield. Oh, I'm an idiot. Aren't I, Croaks-a-lot? Yeah, yeah. Where even is my shield? Ooh! Use an enchanted boat. Nope, nope. Not dealing with that. Oh, what's he doing? And we're up. Croaks-a-lot, you won't believe what happened. There's a bunch of zombies everywhere. There's not a single diamond down there. Didn't see a single one. I know, right? I promise I'm not insane. That should be enough to get us started on this bridge. Just a simple shape. Now let's get a basic shape down. Maybe that might look nice. Bit of mess. Wait, what's that, Sir Croaks-a-lot? You think we should go into a time lapse? Well, if you say so. Bop, bop. We need more stone. So, you know what time it is. To the mine. That should be enough for now. Hopefully, just to get us a bit more of the way across. Thinking about it, I'm trying to make this look like an old bridge. So maybe if I have like bits that go down and bits that go up, make it look old. I'm just going to do it all in cobblestone and for now, and then go back over it and texture it when I'm done. Boom! Ow! Ow! Oh, my pickaxe broke. Another night. Gone. Again, thank you to all the people. Justin Egg, Ronan, Irish Cyclops. Farm time. I think this is the first time I've harvested my farm. What are you looking at? I have a water bucket now, so I can make an infinite water source nearby this farm. Now let me make myself some bread and say hello to our cows, which we've also been neglecting. Alright, mine. Now, infinite lava source. Told you guys it would work. Did you have faith in me, Sir Croaks-a-lot? Yeah, I know you did. What's underneath here? That. Okay. So I don't have to keep coming up here to get the stuff. I can just go plop. And plop. There we go. And we have a little way to get whatever comes out. And if I need anything else smelted, I just put in there. Which I do. I need my cobblestone. Oh wait, I went down to get stone. I didn't get it. Anyway, back down. Damn, lava is such a good fuel source. Whee! Is it me or is it going way quicker? Like, how many days have gone by in this episode? Why is it going so fast? Bet you it's all you're doing. Bet you're an evil guy, aren't you? I got my eye on you. It looks alright. Should look a bit better once we put a bit more detailing on it. We have a lot of stone needed for this. There's not enough stone, but I don't want to do any more mining. So, stick some of that into there. Take out what we have. Actually, no, I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to work through day 14, is it? 15? I don't know. It's been a lot of days. Yeah, it looks nice so far. Can't wait to see it finished. Next step. No, I won't do that. No. We need more stone. Oh, look at that now. Now that is why we do it. Oh, pickaxe broke. Don't tell me I used up all the iron I had. But there is always next episode to go get more. And there we go. Got some more stone. Look at that now. Voila. That's a nice looking bridge. I need one of those. But I don't have any saddles. So I will need to play the waiting game to get a saddle for one of them. Now, how do I make... Wait, you can craft saddles? I need iron. Come on, I must have some iron somewhere. God damn it, I'd have to waste all the iron. Oh, I need to go get more iron. So 2 pieces. So I can get myself a saddle. Now, this horse is going to need a name. So I'm relying on you guys for that. Drop a name in the comments. And I'll pick the favorite one. Also, another thing, should I mention, you cannot be in here twice. I'll be trying to pick new people every time. Now, time to go get this horse. I didn't make the saddle. I ran past my house. Good thing we have this nice luxurious bridge now. Come on, be fast. Please be fast. Yes. We have a noble steed, my brothers. And we need a name for him. We need a name for this horsey. So, drop them in the comments below. Now, horse, so you don't run. You're going to live there. So we have Sir Croakslot. And we need a name for you. Wonder what your name's going to be. We also need a name for the island. A lot of naming going on. Give me one of these. It's going to be really handy for this. Jeez. No, thank you. Battle of the bridge. Yeah, get out of here. My bridge. And you get a good look at the banners of the pillagers who wronged me. Alright. We have a good bit of it done now. It is starting to take a bit more shape and it is looking good. And we're done! Finally. Oh, it took so long. That is a good bridge though. Very happy with how it turned out. Now we just need to get rid of the wood. Finally done that bridge and we have a perfect segue into the villagers for next episode. What do you think of the bridge, Sir Croakslot? This episode, we actually have 2 new names to get put down. Firstly, we have a name for you, which is Nathan. Thank you, Yefax23, for the name. We've also got a name for the island. Sir Croakslot's Humble Abode. Thank you, Mustafarasuli. I don't know if I'm saying that right, I'm probably butchering it, and I'm very sorry if I do. Thank you for the name. Now time to add these two to the garden. Thank you to both of you for the comments. If you guys ever want to be added to the garden, drop a comment. Maybe one day you'll be alongside all of these. And again, the same person cannot be in the garden twice. No matter how much I love their idea, if they are in the garden, they cannot be in it again. Now, what did I want to do this episode? This episode, it's villagers time. Now, for what I plan to build, I will need a lot of oak, a lot of barrels, slabs, but we'll also need spruce, and there is a spruce forest all the way over there. We actually have to ride Nathan as well. So, yeah. Whoosh. Now, it's got night time, my iron axe is broken, so I think there should be enough, hopefully. Come on, Nathan, you're useless. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Oh, Jesus, the new skeletons. I forgot about them. Go, Nathan, guide me home. No! Made home safe and sound. Don't worry, Nathan, we'll get you fit as a fiddle in no time. There you go, all better. Yeah. Don't look at me like that. Now we just need a little bit of birch and then we can start. Now, this should be enough to get us started, and then we can go and get our villagers from over there. Hopefully they're still alive. They have a nasty habit of killing things around here. Now, I have an idea for the wall of this place. Maybe something like that. We'll do it a bit longer and see how it looks. Yeah, I think something like that might work. Now we just need a staircase up into it. Just a bit more and done. The stairs. Now we just need to do the rest of it. Now we have a nice big platform. Perfect for building on. Boop. 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 Oh, I need more oak. I'm sure nobody will notice. Almost like I didn't do anything. I'm stealing for myself. Now we're done the entire base. Now we just need to build it up. If we have a nice little, what would you call this? Dock at the back, we could have the villagers come through into the trading hall where they'll stay for the rest of their lives. Also, I forgot to say, thank you guys so much for 50 subscribers. I woke up here in my bed, my nice little Irish bed, and I saw that, and I was very happy. So, thank you everyone. It really means a lot. Sir Crowslut, did you know we hit 50 subscribers? Do you want to say anything to the fans? That is kind of a sore sight. We need to clean up this. And the way to do it is more fences. More stairs. Fences and Fences and stairs could work. Yeah, I like that. Now we just gotta go around and do the entire thing. So that none of my villagers... Nope. So that none of my villagers can get out, but they can get in. Now that is looking pretty good for the first part of the episode, but I will need I need a bit more resources to continue. 25 bits of glass. Glass. How does that look? I'm not completely on board with this. Now this is gonna hurt a lot of people.
No! God, please, no! No!
Like that a lot better. We do have a bit of glass left over for any future projects. For the roof, I kind of was thinking a bit of dark oak, but looking at it, nah, I don't think we have enough. So what I could do instead is replace all that birch with stone, so it matches better with my actual house I have so far. And then make the roof birch and maybe deep slate. So I'm just going to gather a load of stone and I'll bring you back when I think I have enough. There we go, we have about 2 stacks in a bit. But first, we have to dismantle all this. And there we go. That is all of it dismantled. Now, we just need to go back over it in stone. And pray it looks nicer, because if it doesn't, I am not going back. Up, boop, and back. There we go. Now, when that is used, it will put it into there. How are you, Nathan? Oh, Nathan. You're useless. No. Okay, good. How are you, Sir Crowslut? I'll be back for you, don't worry. You know, This is my house. Why is it named after you? Don't walk away when I'm talking to you. While we wait, we can make a bit of a start. And then texture it afterwards. Hello there, Mr. Spot. Hey. I'm going to turn you into a fishing rod. There we go. Now we need to wait for all that to smelt. So I'll bring you back when it does. While that's all smelting, I'm going to do a bit of mining and I'll bring you back if I find anything. Ooh, iron. Man. What are you looking at? I don't want to hear it. I don't want even, no. I'm not even going to listen to you. My horn. No, I can't leave my horn here. Alright, I left everything in this chest. I have to get that horn. Don't care about anything else. Yeah, so I died trying to get it. Where is it? I got it. These guys are out to goddamn get me. I got the horn. I'm getting out of here. Remind me never come down here again without full iron or a shield. Oh. Hello, mine chicken. You're gonna live down there now. There we go. That should be enough to continue with. That is looking really good so far. Now we're gonna start a bit on the roof. How do I want to do this roof now? It is a big square box.
We've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
Ooh. Come on, bro. It's all done and it is looking absolutely superb. Now, we just need to get the hard part done. The villagers. Guys, I made an oopsie. I got the 2 villagers. I got them through that hole over there that I made. And never hit the record button. So that is absolutely phenomenal. I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy with myself. So yeah, we have a Fletcher villager and a Fisher villager. But I wasn't recording. It's all your fault. Oh my god. But that is so annoying. Anyway, thank you to you two for the horse and the island name. We're going to be building some more stuff for our villagers. Last episode, we built this cool little warehouse over here for them. I plan on putting one side of it so a villager breather. And I plan on building a new building for like weaponsmiths and tools and stuff. And it's going to go right here and it's going to be epic. Alright, first thing I want to do. We need to get these two together so they can start making babies. Wait. Off camera, I have got a couple of beds. I stole them from the village over there. And I stole a couple of workbenches. And I got a bundle as well. Good days, good days. I want to get them nice and cooped up. And how am I going to do that now? I could put them over this side. Maybe build like half the room and then have half it be workstations and half it be a breeder. And then we can put more buildings out here and build up like a medieval town. I'm going to go get some blocks and then bring you back. Oh, you Sir Croaksalot. Nathan. Now, what do we want to make this out of? Do have a fair bit of birch left over. Or deep slate. And granite. Birch and granite. We'll give it a go. I also want to get better tools this episode because we're still on stone tools and we're on episode 6. Now, how do I want to do this? Maybe make it look like a desk. Something like that. Bit of detail. I'm going to lay down a couple of beds back here. That should be enough for now. And we want to get these guys to funnel their way in somehow. So I'll wait till night time and then break the fences and they hopefully should go in there. But until then, I am going to just continue building this up so it reaches the entire way across. There we go. You should go to a bed. Yes. And you should too. There we go. I'll put both of them in there. And then we're going to sleep in their bed into day like 18, I think. Now you should become a Fletcher. Over here. Or what are you going to do? No, you're going to be set on becoming whatever's out there. Of course you are. Get rid of both of the barrels. There you go. Okay, you still want to become a fisher. And I don't want you to be a fisher. Now? You want you to be? Yes. But you don't have the job. You don't have the right stuff. we need to go again. Perfect. My first emerald with the new guys. You guys are going to be getting me a lot of stuff. But I'm going to keep this. I'm going to frame it. And there we go. My first emerald that I got from trading. And now I wanted to... Oh, I need to remove that. I was meant to remove that last episode. I'll do it later. If I remember. So. We need more iron. Whatever happened to my shield, I wonder. I think I lost it when I died to that Enderman like 2 episodes ago. Speaking of dying to stuff, I'm going to go back down here. So I can get more iron and diamonds. Oh! Mine chicken, you're still down there. Come on, mine chicken. You're going to live down here the entire time. I completely forgot about you. Now, if you go in there, I'm just going to block that up with that. And I'll put that there so I remember you. I'll build him a little house down here. Now, there is iron down there. I remember from when I died. Run down here. Ow. Quickly and grab it. Like it's nobody's business. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it at all. All my stuff is down there, and there's also a skeleton down there. So I'm just gonna run down, see what I can get without horribly dying. Or any more. God damn it, man! No, I'm not gonna run back down there again with nothing. Alright, I'm taking the fight to them now. Isn't that right, Sir Croxalot? Yes, sir. Oh, come on, that skeleton's literally wearing chainmail. That's not fair. There's most of my stuff. Okay, I got it. Oh. Come on, bro. That's too many deaths now. I've lost so much more than I've gained down there. That's where I died there. All my stuff's just gone. Ah. Alright, well. It's all gone, man. All because I want a little bit of iron. And now we're back to the beginning. So, we're going to go to bed. And we're going to go back down there. Because that's an amazing idea. But before I go back down there, I want to get some coal for some torches so I can mob-proof the place a bit up. There we go. Now, we're going back down. Because I don't give up easily. Because it's a bittersweet symphony that's... So, we always go down that way. And we always die. Oh, come on! Immediately a enchanted bow. I can fight this skeleton. Alright. Wish me luck, guys. Alright, he's dead. See, we're up in our game now. No more Mr. Nice Joe. Here's an enchanted bow. Diamonds! Oh, we don't have iron, though. We need to find iron. Ooh. At least this is a survival series and not a hardcore series, because I'd be dead. Come on, just a teeny bit of iron. I don't have many torches left either. Finally. You need to go back up, smelt it, come back down and get some diamonds. Also, as of the time of making this video, we're almost at 100 subscribers. So, if you check my subscriptions and see that I'm not at 100 yet, maybe, I don't know, drop a sub. While that's smelting, I want to say another thank you to these guys. Mr. Farsily, Efax, the Irish Cyclops, Justin Egg, and Ronan Reynolds. What's that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, pickaxe and shovel in hand. I'm also going to make myself a shield. Because as you can tell, I'm not the best at PvP. Or at player versus entity PvE, actually. And down we go. First diamonds on episode 7. Who would have thought? Straight to the diamonds, nowhere else. We go straight there, we're getting them, and then we're getting out. Diamonds! Woo! 1, 2, 3, a 6 vein? Oh, let's go! Let's get in! That's a pickaxe and an axe. So it was good. We got 6 diamonds and 5 iron. I only came down here for some diamonds. Boom! Diamond pick on episode 7. We're moving up in the world, guys. I'm gonna put that into there. Diamond axe. Now I'm gonna have to mine these with my life, which cause I'll probably die and lose them. But like, you know what I mean. Now, how much iron do we have? 5. Bucket first. So we can get more lava and continue refilling this. And then we need to make armor. Because we keep dying. And that's probably why. Now, I want hay. Now we need to give some bread to our villagers. So we can start, I don't know, building up our own city. Here you go, guys. Now, what did I want to do today? Oh yeah, I wanted to build that new blacksmith. Why is he there? I'm going to need a lot of cobblestone. And a lot of birch. So, I'll bring you back when I have it. Alright, I've done a lot of mining. I have about, I don't know how many blocks this is. It's a lot of them though. And I'm just going to stick a good couple of them in there. Pop this up. And now I'm going to go start getting some more birch. And I'll bring you back when that's done. So, there we go. We should have enough birch now. And we should have enough stuff to just get us started. So we'll start in the morning. Good night. This isn't a lot of stone. But it should do for just starting out. The outline. That's the word. Outline of the build. I'm planning to do is a nice same way we've done with the rest of the builds. Stone. So, here. This size. Hey! Get out of there! Yeah. Boom! Shakalaka. And I want to do something like that. Every couple of bits, just to break it up a bit. A little peeky window for my tower. There's a lot of cobblestone in that though. So, I need to wait for that to smelt up a bit more. And what is there to do while I wait for that? Except, do some fishing. We need to build a dock. And we do have a bit of dark oak left. So that's what we're going to use. Don't need a big one. We just need one. There we go. Nice little fishing dock. So, I guess I'll time-lapse this. Okay, that's enough fishing. Didn't get anything. Nothing at all good because I wasn't fishing deep enough, I don't think. So, maybe the next episode we might build a little boat. You stay away from me. We might build a little boat out there. Have a bit of a pirate ship going. Or a medieval ship, because this is the medieval part of my world. There we go. Now, actually I should probably sleep first. And then we'll go into a building time-lapse. Scratch that building time-lapse. I'm after hearing someone. Where is he? I heard him. Where is he? Where is he? I can hear him. There you are. What do you have? I'll do that. I just had a water ball. Ooh. You know what? Give me some ice. Thank you, mister. Oh, he just vanished. Don't mind where these leads and leather came from. Alright, now. Let's get started on some more building. Now, I don't like how much stone there is here. Cobblestone. So I'm going to go back over it with a bit more stone brick. Because that's what I want the majority of it to be. Boat clutch! Oh my god, I actually did it. I'm amazing at this game. Anyway. That is looking good. I think that's a good enough height. I don't need it too tall. Just want a nice humble little thing. Now though, we do want sticks and birch fences and cobblestone walls. We need one there and we need one there. Now we do need stairs. And quite a lot of them. And I already have a feeling that we are going to need a lot more. Piggy! You know, eventually you get Sir Croakslot a friend. I think he's getting pretty lonely. Do you think I should get Mr. Croakslot a friend? Or Sir Croakslot? Drop a comment. Let me know what you guys think. And we just need a teensy bit more birch. I think it's looking good so far. What do you guys think? Oh, you grew up, which means you need a job. And what better job than no, they really need a stone cutter for wood. Now, I'm going to go plant some more birch trees because I'm pretty sure we've deforested all of them. Boom. Boom. Boom, bop, boom. Now, I better not push my luck because I do not want to die again. We've already died enough this episode. Hey, drop that. Stupid zombie. Now, before I finish this up, I want to really quickly connect all these guys up. And now we want some... What were we looking for? What were we looking for? Gates. Boom. To go into here. So, we're going to grab a bed. Give me this bed because no one's in it. Hop my little way over here. Plop that in there. Build up this so we can't get out that way. Now we want to make it so we can get to the bed. Break. And off he goes on his little adventure. Almost like we never did anything in the first place. Now we need to go to bed. Go for a little snooze. Now, do we have any emeralds left? Let's go see what he wants. Where are you trying to go? Oh, he's trying to go over here. There we go. Perfect. Now, what are you now? You are a toolsmith. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure I turned... Ooh. No, I have enough. Okay, good. But for around here, I do not have enough. So, that is going to have to do. There we go. Now it ties all in nicely. Now our little town is starting to come along. We have a nice town hall and a nice watchtower. Now, before the episode ends, I want to get a little bit of a path from my house to the villagers. Just want to make it look a bit nicer. And there we go. So yeah, I think this is where we're going to end this episode. We got our diamond pickaxe, diamond axe. We got a shield. We've got a good bit of iron. We've built a nice watchtower for our town hall. And we got more villagers brewing up. We have a bit of a problem on our hands. I am not the most organized person. I plan to fix that this episode by building a grand, big old storage room. Lots of chests, lots of barrels, and lots of other storage stuff. Last episode we built this. Nice little blacksmith for our villagers. You do not sell good things. But that's okay, we'll level you up and have you right and ready as no time. So, for this build, I'm thinking a lot of spruce, which we can get from over there. And some, fitting the theme, bit of stone, a bit of birch. I don't really think the birch roof would look nice on this though. The idea that I have. I'm gonna go to sleep and think on it, and we'll see what we think in the morning. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot of spruce and a lot of stone. It shouldn't be too hard now that we have these diamond tools, which we got last episode. It should be in the top right. Watch it. Watch it. What was that? I don't know. Anyway, I'll bring you back when I have all the resources we need. Alright, that's all the wood gotten. Now we just need to go get more stone. Stone, stone, and more stone. Why do I love using stone so much? It's such a nice block. Alright, now we just need to stick a bit of that in there. Melt it up, and then it should all be ready. Now, while we wait, we can do more fishing. Alright, so, from that fishing we got a looting 2 book and a flame punch bow. Ooh, that's gonna be handy, isn't it, Nathan? What's over there? No, never mind. How are you, frog? Good. Now, I think that's everything we will need just to get started. Alright, so where do we want this? Between these two. So maybe like there. Door here maybe, and then there. Yeah, I feel like that'll work. So up we go. Strip logs I think will look nice for this. They don't really fit in with the rest of it, but they do look nice. Is that long enough for a wall? I could get one more. Nice big storage room for all of our future adventures. Might even put like an award trophy or something, like a stuff that we found. Now we need to do 3 there and there. And there. Nice spud for us. This sort of a frame, I'm thinking. Nice, big, grand storage room. Front pallet done. And then we will decide if we like the look of it then. There we go. Now let's have a look at that. Yep, I think that's good. Now I think we want the doorway around here maybe. And I'll do the floor as well while I'm at it. Oh, how does that look? Not sure. I kind of think that if we move it back a bit, maybe. Be like that. Yeah, yeah, I think that's really nice. I think if we get a nice roof on this, make it like an enclosed bay, it'll look really nice. Now, all we need to do is just build it up a bit more to the top, add a nice roof, and just basically finish it off a bit. How are you, Sir Croaksalot? Now, the back wall. I just want to build it up, and we'll add a bit of detail as we go up and see how it looks. The front of this does look a bit bland, so maybe if we do like a little crest or something in it, something like that maybe? Hang on, let me have a look at this. I do like the idea of the emblem, but I don't know if diorite's the right choice. My inventory's so messy, this is why we need to build this. Alright, how does that look now? I'm not quite sure on that. I'll try change it to spruce instead of diorite. Give me more trapdoors as well. Boop, boop, doop, doop. That looks kind of nice. And then we can have a glass pane here. Ooh, or ice. That? Yeah, that looks really nice actually. This has turned out pretty good so far. I do think I need to do it a bit taller though. So let me get more spruce logs. Bop, 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 bop. We are nearly out of stone. Oh, while we're up here. I need to get rid of you. You've been up here for about 3 episodes when I said I was going to remove you. Both of those episodes. Now, do we want to make this part taller? I think we might be happy enough with this. Now, what does this roof look like? Like that on the other side would look probably really nice, I think. But I'm not sure whether or not we want this to be spruce or stone. I'm a bit stuck on that now. Because if we do that, then that bit's going to be stone as well. I'd say we could just leave it the way it was. Like that. Now let's do it on the other side. Now, that does look kind of cool from the inside. Let's see what it looks like from the outside. Yes, it looks like a church at the end of the road. We are really going to have to do more work to this town, though. It looks very, very bland. We need more foliage and, like, shrubbery around. Maybe that could be next episode. So, stay tuned. Subscribe. Blah, blah, blah. Do all that good YouTube stuff. That's so it looks nice on the inside. Now, oh, I have to get down to get more of the... I'm just going to bridge this across so I can get across easier. There we go. Parkour! Oh wait, how am I going to get up now? That does look pretty ugly, so I can get rid of this and then build it up again with nicer resources. Oh wait, we're going to have to do stone on this part as well. Oh, it's so much more stone than I thought. I may have underestimated this build, but we're already too far in. And you're already too far in if you're still here. A little window there. Ooh, we got in the middle as well. Alright, so pop, 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 pop. Come on, I have enough to make it across. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're one short. Now that is a pretty good looking structure so far. If I do say so myself. I might be a bit biased. Yeah, no, I really like that. Once we get a bit of foliage and like leaves and stuff around it, it will look really nice. How much stone do we have left, or will we need to go get more? We have a fair bit left. Actually, speaking of that bucket, I'm going to fill it with water so I don't keep breaking my legs when I want to get down from it. Okay, well, oh yeah, we have a water bucket now. Now, doesn't it look weird with all that cobblestone? It does a bit. We'll mix a bit more in under here. Move a couple of things around to make it more good looking. What is this? Oh, this is because of my villagers. Alright, we do not want to go down there. It's going to look really cinematic when I'm done. I'm going to put it like, I'm going to put in replay mod and then like, look, you guys are going to be like down there. I can't kill the baby zombie from up here though. So we're going to have to jump down to get him. Ooh. How did we die? How did we keep dying? We weren't even doing anything bad. Like going down to the mine or anything. You're still okay? Yep. Oh, that's where most of my stuff went, I guess. I didn't even notice I was missing. Now, we need more stone, and I want to put a window on this side. And I'll use cobblestone for that window. Now, I feel like we should just do the roof while we wait for all that cobblestone to be done. And for the roof, we are going to need a lot of planks. Turn some of them into stairs. Turn more of them into stairs. Good bit of slabs. Do we have any slabs left in here? No. And then just some logs. I'm going to keep some as logs for texturing. Oh, and we're going to need to get more for actually building the chests. Oh, there's so much wood in this. But we have some birch in there that we can use, which is good enough. Now we can have a chain hanging down from there with like a something on it. I don't know. And I think that's done. Except for the walls, which we can do. So yeah, that is looking pretty darn cool. I guess while we wait, we can add some foliage to it. Get it completely done. Hello, Mr. Croakslosh. Sir Croakslosh. Okay. We have a pair of shears now. And this tree has been here for so long. I'm just going to get rid of it now while I think of it. Get rid of that and get rid of that. And then... now give me all of this. Every bit of it. Oh, when did I get 2 leads? I forgot about these. Which means we can get 2 more pets. Why are you up there now? I've never seen you up there before. If you have any suggestions for any more pets I should get, even... did he just... okay, I thought he broke out. Anyway, leave some pet suggestions in the comments. And I'll see if I can find any. Now up we go to finally finish this off, I hope. And there we go. We are all done. Excuse me, mister. Do you mind? Sir. Ow! You broke me boots! He broke me boots! What a meanie. Anyway. We just sprinkle a bit of this around here. Make it look all nice and fancy. I rarely ever use leaves or any foliage. So this is a bit of a learning on how much I should be using. I'd say a bit on every side. Would be fine. Now, how does that look? Put a little bit of that there. That looks perfect. That looks nice. Oh, there's a nice pattern there. Like there. It's equal both sides. Didn't even mean to do that. Now, last thing I want to do. And then we're all done. Chains are a lot more expensive than I thought. 1 iron for 1 chain. 1 iron and 2 iron nuggets for 1 chain. That is an absolute robbery. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Because that's all I could afford. Ooh, and it perfectly lines up with that. That might look really nice. Does it? Give me a bit of this. Bit of this. Maybe if I put that there. Might make it look more connected. I think the stairs might look better because it fits more in with the colour. Now, let's have a look at this. That is a very nice room. That is very, very nice. I am very happy with how that turned out. But in saying that, I'm also kind of annoyed because it makes my other 2 builds look kind of bad. But I will be upgrading them. Now let's have a look on the inside. That is nice. I am very happy with how this turns out. Next episode, we'll finish the interior of this, because we will need to put a lot of chests and a lot of barrels in here. So, yeah, I think that's it for this episode. We got a really nice build done. I'm also very happy with the windows. It's a very nice build, and I'm extremely happy with it. In this episode, we're adding the chests. Now, I am very happy with how the exterior looks on this, but it does make these 2 look very bland. Well, I think we need to go back over these. So we have a lot of room in here. A lot of room for a lot of chests. And now I just need to figure out how I want to do it. Alright, first thing we need to do is we need a lot and a lot of wood for all these chests we're going to be putting in here. And we do have some birch left over. Alright, now let's turn all the birch from last episode into chests. And a couple into barrels. Now, even with these, I feel like we're going to need a lot more wood. So, I'll bring it back when we have some. This should be enough wood to get us started. And now what I'm thinking is trapdoors. We need lots and lots of trapdoors. And a bit more barrels. Bop. Actually, no, that's too close. Bop, 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 bop. Now if we just do the other side. Add some trapdoors. Now, let's see how that looks. Yeah, I think that looks nice. But I do need to move this in a bit if I want to fit in chests in here. There we go. Now, let's add some chests and see how it looks. Bop, bop, bop. No, not there. There. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. And now, do we want barrels on the left side? I'll have a look at that and see what it looks like. Alright, how does that look? No, it's not centered. Oh, that's going to annoy me. Oh, it's going to annoy me so much. Alright, let's get these trapdoors on. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't. No, I didn't want to do it anyway. Alright, there. We have it equal both sides. And I think it looks pretty good so far. But it is missing a bit. Maybe an extra row of chests here. Let's have a look at this. Don't know about that. They just seem like they're just out of place. Maybe some trapdoors on either side. See, that does look nice, but I think I want to put something on the top. Maybe something like that. Let me try something else. Bop. Bop. How about that? I do like that a bit better than the stairs, but I still think they're missing. Maybe if I turn the chest around. That's still not doing it for me. What else could we do? Centerpiece, maybe? Put a staircase in the middle here. Bring it up to a second floor. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Yeah, I like how it's looking so far. Just think we need to do a bit more on it, and then we should be done. But right now, I am going to bed. Now, we need more wood for the second floor, so let's go grab that. I was going to do that, but I ran out of food. So quick pit stop to get some wheat and some bread, and then we'll be back off. Ooh, the back of that is a sight for sore eyes. I will need to do a bit more on that roof. And possibly add something out the back here. Because that is a lot of unused space. Maybe like a... What are they called? Like a... post... Edit me will put it in or something. I don't know. Now, I am very happy with how this is turning out. We are just going to need a lot more stuff for it. Bop, 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 bop. Actually, I'm going to make these slabs. Boop, 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 boop. Now, I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Down here is all nice and cozy, but I do think we need to continue this along the entire way. Can't even tell the difference between these. And it still allows me to open my chests. Nice and handy. That crafting table has been sealed forever back there now. Did I put that there? Maybe I do. Now, do we have any... that's not a lot, but it's enough to get us started at least. Something like that. Or even just a simple... There we go. All nice looking. And I think with that, we're all done for now. We are going to put some more stuff up here as we get them, like maybe an enchantment table up here. And like tools and stuff. Actually, I've kind of sealed off the place I was going to put my anvils and smelters and stuff. But there's plenty of room here and here. We'll figure something out later down the line. But I do have some barrels left. So, there we go. I am very happy with how this interior turned out. It is very nice in here. Now, next order of business. We have to make these two look a lot better. And for that, I think we need more iron, unless we have enough for a shear in here. Shear in here. Why did I make that joke? Do we have enough? It is not looking good. We do not have enough. Oh, no. It doesn't matter what we put in where. We're going to be sorting it out anyway. I had shears in my inventory the whole time. Why didn't you guys tell me? No, let's go leaf getting. Whee! But that was the last of my iron. You guys all saw that. So that means we're going to have to go back to them, down to the mines, either this episode or next episode. And we all know what happens down there. Anyway, how do I make these look better with a bit of bushery? Just sprinkle a bit around here and there. Maybe have them creeping up the side of the building. Does that look stupid? Kinda, yeah. I like them coming up the building, but maybe that's just too high. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Now we need a bit more on this side. Now we do not have a lot left for here. So we'll put as much as we can. Now this is our last one where we want to put it. There we go. And lastly, I want to upgrade this bit a bit more. Because it does look very flat on this. Then lastly, give me one window right here. It's uneven. Of course it's uneven. Pop, 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 pop. That already looks 10 times better. Now I also want to add some light in there. Because he is currently in complete darkness when he's sleeping. There you go. There you go, mister. How does that look from outside as well? This is already looking a lot better. All we needed to add was a bit of shrubbery. Now, next we need to go flower picking. Because flowers make it pop. It really spruces up the place. You know, maybe we shouldn't go flower picking at night. Maybe we really shouldn't go flower picking at night. Ooh, can't even go flower picking on this series. Now sprinkle a couple of these around. Bit of yellow. We can get rid of these two now as well. And there we go. This place already looks 10 times better. Now, what other little things do we have to do this episode? We do need to sort all this stuff out. I think I'm going to do that next. But before we can sort it out, we're going to need item frames. And for item frames, we need leather. And then there were 2. Bunk. Actually, there was someone we needed added to the garden today. I wonder who it is. Ooh. Gravelbeak. Mine Chicken has a name now, guys. Thank you to Mr. Crazy I5H for the name. You're getting added to the garden now. The Garden of Glory. Thank you, Mr. Crazy, for the name. If you want to be added to the garden alongside all these people, thank you all of you guys. Just be active in the community. Drop comments when I ask for names and stuff like that. Now that we're all done that, I think it's time to actually sort our stuff. Because what good is a storage room if we have nothing in it? We're finally all done. Everything is sorted. We got food, nature, valuables, ores, hools, wood related stuff, stone related stuff, dirt, sand stuff, and mob drops. All nice and sorted. Actually, I have a bit more in here. Pop. That's probably going to stay stored for about 2 episodes, maybe. We got a lot done so far. We got leaves put down, and we finished that storage room. It's just about the little things this episode, just little chores I had to do. Now, the fun part. Let's go exploring with Nathan in the morning. Now, Nathan, this is the first time we're bringing you out. So, better be on your best. Oh no, this is the second time we're bringing you out, Nathan. Now, Nathan, remember what happened last time I brought you out? Better be on your best behavior this time. Don't want another incident happening.
Come on, Nathan.
You're useless. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Anyway, I feel like we're going this way. We haven't really gone far this way. Oh, all those pesky pillagers over there. Ugh, I hate them. Ah! We have now found our new pet. You're coming with us. Come on. Now, we're gonna need a name. Nathan, come back! Where are you going? Now, if you have any name suggestions for our new little armadillo friend, drop them in the comments below, and I'll pick my favorite one, and you'll be added to the Garden of Glory. Oop, don't want him to die on the way there, though. This was a successful adventure anyway. Got a new little friend. Keeps trying to escape though. It is looking nice so far in my opinion. We need a lot more buildings around here though. Come on, Armadillo. Welcome to your new home. You're going to live right here. If you have any more names, leave them in the comments below. I'll pick my favorite one. No, Nathan, so you don't go scurrying off either. Now, I think that's it for this episode. We got a little armadillo friend. And we finished the storage room and made the town look a bit nicer. This was a bit of a random bit of everything video. But, yeah, I think it went pretty well. And next episode I have a big plan. I'm going to build a nice big farm for all my cows and all my soon-to-be animals. And maybe I could store all my pets that I picked up. Not you. You live here. This is your house, apparently. I don't know how that came to be. We made it to episode 10 and you guys came along with me. And if you haven't already, subscribe. Last episode, we finished inside the storage room, did a bit of exploring, and we found this guy. Now, there's a lot of names for this guy. Thank you everyone who left a comment. I think there was 82 of you in the end. Thank you so much. But there was one that I decided to go with. So everyone welcome, Sheldon. Get it? Because he has like a shell. So thank you, Vinny R, for the name. And thank you to the rest of you as well. If you want to be added to the garden with all these amazing people, comment when I ask for names. And subscribe. No use, Sir Croakslot. Now, what did I want to do today? Today, I want to build a massive ranch farm thing. Just over here. And I have a bit of an idea for it. But I will need a lot of stone, a lot of spruce, and a lot of oak. You know, the usual. I'll bring you back when I have it done. Alright, I do have all the oak I need. Now, before my tools break, I feel like we should go mining again. I know, it's a bad idea. But I need tools. Don't mind me, just waiting for my spuds to... There we go. Alright. Now, I think we have everything we need. Alright, now, there was some diamonds down there. Yeah. I've turned up my brightness a bit more so you guys can see a bit better. Ooh! Silverfish! Phew. Alright, here it is. Come on, please be more than one. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, it's an enchanted bow. Oh, no. This is not... Oh, more diamonds. This is not looking good for us, guys, though. Ooh. Get these diamonds, get out of here. Ooh, 8 vein! Let's go! Alright, is there anything else up here? Any more diamonds? I am getting the heck... Ooh, there is some! See, this is why we check. Now, while I'm down here, I'm going to talk a bit about what I plan to build. I'm planning to build a nice, large, like, ranch-type farm thing. And it's going to be multiple sections. Ooh, nope, 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 nope. They hit the baby zombie. They hit the baby zombie. That might buy me some time. Yes, it did. That was a close one, guys, and I do not ever want to do that ever again. 13 diamonds though. Worth it. I was just saying how good it was. And then that happens. Ah. Now, using my map mod, the Zeros map mod, I am able to see that there's a lava pool up here and get a bit of that lava. Get some obsidian. Do you want to go on a trip, Nathan? Ah, sure you do. Which way is it now? Up and around and around and... Alright, let's set off. Actually, I probably should sleep first. And then we'll set off. And off we go, Nathan. Off on a journey. And here we are. Now, Nathan, be very careful. I'm going to dig you into this hole so you can't hurt yourself in this fire. Alright, stay safe in there. Oh, it's so slow. Alright, we have enough. I'm not getting any more than I have to get. That took forever. We are going back. You know, on the way back, I'm going to take a bit of a detour to get some spruce. Because I need a lot of it for the farm. So come on, Nathan. Let's go get some spruce. Time to get some spruce. And I think another time lapse is in order. Yeah, so I'm after getting all the spruce. And I've lost Nathan. Can't remember where I put him in the hole. Well, there's the hole. But there's no Nathan. This is not good, guys. This is not good at all. Can I see him anywhere? I thought they couldn't get out if it was only 1 block tall. This is not what I wanted to be doing this episode. Where could he have gone? Bet you took him, didn't you? Put him in a different hole. I don't want to talk about it. We're home. Alright, so we have the oak and we have the spruce. Now all we need is just a lot more stone and food. Food is definitely a big thing for me. Oh, we're so rich. We're so rich, Mr. Croakslot. Sir Croakslot, we are so rich. Look how rich we are. Look at that. Look at that. We're so rich. Yeah, rain in the diamonds, Sir Crookslot. We're raining in the diamonds. We're so rich. Yeah, but I am going to need that back, Sir Crookslot, because, no reason. We're fine, trust me. Oh yeah, Stomp. That's what we were doing. How are you, Sheldon? Now, you know what time it is. It's another time-lapse time. I've been recording for an hour. And you guys, this is probably going to be like 3 minutes in the video. This is an hour. Anyway, time-lapse time. Now, get that cooking up. And while that's cooking up, oh, I could have enchanted. Oh no, I couldn't. We don't have any books. You know what? We'll do that now while that's cooking up. Because there's some sugarcane right over here. We don't have any bookshelves left either. So paper, book, enchantment table. Head up here. Bop. And we do have a bit of lapis on us. I'm going to make a new diamond pickaxe before I enchant it, actually. I don't have any wood on me. And there's no wood to make sticks in there. Terrific. I just love this. Come on, please. Please. Nope. Alright, now. Diamond pick. Efficiency 1. Efficiency 1. There we go. That's going to make everything ever so slightly faster. Alright, there. Inventory is a lot cleaner now. Let's see how our stone is doing. Alright, now. I'm going to go to sleep. And then we can get started on this. Bop. Beautiful day. Good morning, Sir Crookslot. Good morning, Nathan. And good morning, Sheldon. Ooh, speaking of diamond stuff, I actually want to get a diamond shovel. Because we are going to be doing a lot of landscaping right now. Oh, yeah. Lapis lazuli. Efficiency. Ooh, and breaking. We got lucky. Look at us now. With our new stuff, we still have armor. Armor's overrated anyway. First things first. Over here, we need to terraform a lot of this. So I think I'll get started with that. With another time lapse. Alright, we are done all the terraforming. That took forever. About 10 minutes. But like, that is a nice amount of space for it, hopefully. I'm going to go to sleep and then start on the actual build. Ooh, and we'll see how much stone we have now as well. That's more like it. We are going to have to restock them with lava though. And I'm out of food. This is why we need the farm, guys. Oh, it's going to look so cool and so I have a good idea in mind. Sleep. Ooh, that's the inside of my head. Last thing. I need a little bit of gravel. And I have no idea where to get it. Is that gravel? Yes, it is. Okay. Any more gravel around? Not that I can see. This might be enough, maybe? Who knows? We all know it probably won't be, knowing my luck. But we'll give it a go. Optimism, yeah. Alright, now dirt. Force dirt. Yeah, that should be more than enough, hopefully. Now, alright, so we're going to have the middle about here. So that over across 4 there. Actually, no, we're bringing over across 5. That's the fishing rod. How does that look? I'm going to move it back a little bit. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, pop. 1, 2, 3, pop. Alright, so that's the shape. It's going to be a pretty big barn slash farm slash thing. So, yeah. I'll put you into a time lapse and I'll see how much of it I can get done. Let me just get a crafting table down next to me. Right. How does that look? I quite like that. I do quite like that indeed. But maybe if we put the gates on the other side. Let me have a look at that real quick. Something like that. Yeah, I think I like that side better. Let's go back over all of it real quick. No, it's done already. How does that look? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Now I'm going to start a bit on the roof. Just so I can get a feel for that. With that, guys, I think we're done the roof. I think the roof is looking absolutely chef's kiss. But now we have to do so much more. And it's getting nighttime and I want to sleep because I don't know if you saw in the replay, but I died 3 times during that. Specifically 2 skeletons wearing gold armor. Why are you up there? While I'm here, I'm going to grab a bit more stone as well. Now, this is a long episode this time. Actually, I don't know if this is going to be a long episode for you guys. There's a lot of replay. See, this is what got me. Ooh. I don't know, I had them. It just threw my axe away. Ooh, 1 shot. Boom! Get out of here! Alright, now comes the annoying part. Fences and gates. That should get me started for now. Alright, so I want to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And with that, guys, I think we are done the inside. We just need to get animals in here and maybe a bit coarse dirt on the ground. But now we have to start on the outside. And I'm thinking a nice big walled garden in here. I'll bring you back when I have the wall done. Since Hermitcraft Season 10 is ending, I decided to try and watch a new Hermit. And I decided to watch Keralis. In his Season 10 build, he used this like bamboo fence method when he was building. And I thought it looked really cool and I wanted to give it a go. It was like that. A wall with like bamboo fences up around. But I'm going to tweak it so it's my own little design. But yeah, inspiration came from Keralis. So thanks, Keralis. Now, we have done a bit more detailing with it. And I think a pathway through here, something like that, but with coarse dirt. I haven't used this block a lot, but I want to start using it a bit more. Boop, 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 boop. Now that already looks 10 times better. And I'm going to go to bed quickly now, before mobs spawn in there again. Because I do not want that to happen. I already really like the look of this. I cannot wait to see it done. And now, if we just sprinkle a couple of these guys around and put water underneath them, they'll act as water sources. Speaking of, we need to get some crops in here. Now, I did hear a skeleton in here. There's 2 of them in the same pen? Ow. Now, next wall. This one we want to be a lot bigger. Or a lot wider, I should say. Yeah, I'm happy with this path. Do think we need a bit more stone and stuff in it though, but I'm out of stone. These walls take a lot of it. So let's see if we have any cobblestone. Oh, actually we might have some left over here. Let's check up on that. Yeah, we have a couple. Do we have any more in here? We have stairs. Stairs will work. Stairs can be waterlogged. So yeah, just scatter a couple of stairs and stuff around. And one last bit of water. Yoink. Pop. Now this one is going to have a lot less coarse dirt in it. Pop, pop, pop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. We have one left and we're going to put it right bang smack there. And that's all my coarse dirt done. But we do have a bit of cobblestone left. Now, time to add our first pet. Actually, light up real quick. There we go. Now our first pet is in. Now we need a name for this feller. I know, another name. I'm spoiling you these episodes. We need a name for this feller. And I think we also need a name for his friend slash companion. It could be you can either name one or you can name both. You can have like a Frosty, Mrs. Frosty and Mr. Frosty if you want. Put some good names in the comments though. Last thing I want to do this episode is a tiny bit of farming. And I'll time lapse this as well. And there we go. One little lone crop over there. I think this is... Ow! Ow! Oh, my chest. Oh. Anyway, I think this is all nice and done. We are completely finished this. I think we're all done. Next episode. Now, so we need a name for these two. If I get name tags, I could name these two. But I'm not going to, because they shot me. Anyway, I am very happy with how this turned out. Now, final test. How does it look with shaders? Ooh, I really like this. These guys need a bit of light in here. I think all of them need a bit of light. Ow. Ooh, my game lag. Anyway, let's have a look around my world with these shaders on. I don't know why you're up there now. Anyway. Ooh, it's very ambient. Kind of like it. Turn off those shaders for now. I need to grab my stuff. Thank you guys for watching. And I will see you next episode where we finally get the animals in that place. So leave some recommendations in the comments of what I should put in there. This episode, I want to build a dock for some animals. Because what is a ranch without some animals? So, on the to-do list today, we got animals and a dock. Also, as of recording this video, 1.21.9 is out, but the mods have not been updated for it yet. Mods like Replay Mod and Zoom Mod have not been updated. So, sadly, I cannot use that version. But hopefully next episode we'll have them. And we'll have the new copper golems. And then we can add them to our new ranch. So yeah, we need a dock. So then we can boat our animals in quickly. If we're getting like exotic ones. Because if we open our map, there's a nice river that leads right through to the ocean. And then we can go off. Oh, there's dark oak down there. And then we can go right off and go exploring. But that does mean we're going to have to go buy these pesky pillagers over here. I hate them so much. How are you, Nathan? Speaking of names, we actually got some for our new friends over here. Our new snow golems. Hello, both of you. Now, where are we going to put these names? Didn't really think this far ahead. These are just temporary until we get name tags. Bop, bop. The names I decided to go with was Mr. Icicle and Mrs. Flurry by Ethan Sanju. So thank you, Ethan. You're going in the garden. Mr. Icicle and Mrs. Flurry. Hang on. We have no way of really separating these two. So, you're Mr. Icicle. Welcome to the world, Mr. Icicle and Mrs. Flurry. And thank you, Ethan Sanju, for the name. Now, Ethan has been added to the garden for naming the snow golems, and because he's a great commenter. He's commented on, like, all of my videos. So thank you, Ethan. If you want to be added to the garden, comment on my videos as well. And if I ever suggest a name, whoever I pick gets put in the garden too. Now, back to business. Here. Here. How are we going to do this? What blocks are we going to need? What blocks do we have? We have a lot of slabs. We have a lot of stairs. We have a lot of dirt. Give me some of this. And I think I want more gravel for more coarse dirt. I don't think I have any gravel though. I have one. That's not going to get us very far, is it now, guys? No, it is not. So where is there any gravel? There's a tiny bit down there. Not enough though. There's some. Here we go. Now that is not going to get us a lot of coarse dirt. So we're going to need to get more. And I'll bring you back when I have some. That's a lot. That's where we're heading. Alright, we have a good bit there now. If I ever need more, I know where to come to. There's so much of it up here. Oh, look at it down there. I think it looks so sick already. Now imagine like it spreads across this entire area. That's what I'm planning to do anyway. Episode 50. Alright, now we do have the dirt for it, but we are going to need a lot of wood. Because for some reason, every single thing in Minecraft needs some sort of wood. And I don't think we have a lot left. No, we do not. That will help though. But I don't think we can get a lot out of it. Yeah. We are going to need a lot more wood. For a lot more barrels. So I'm going to go to sleep. And then I'll like, I'll go get the wood. What are you looking at me for? Pop. What is even effect on him? I'm not messing with that. Never mind, I am. What's so special about you? Nothing. Alright, we have a good amount of wood here. Hopefully it's enough to get us what we need to do. And the last thing I need is stone. Because, you know, we always need stone. We always need stone. Anyway. Ba-ba-ba-bum. We have everything we need. Get out of here, Flint. I missed. Get out of here. I missed. Get out of here, Flint. Okay, I'm just going to leave that there. I'm not bothered. We have a good amount of stone for it. So we need to shove this. Oh, we have some stone left over. And we need to shove all this in there. I'm going to put that in there for now. Just to get it started. That into there. And go to sleep. Bucket. There we go. Now we can just get the lava. And we'll leave this bucket here. So if I ever need my bucket for anything else, I don't have to keep coming back. Actually, hang on. There we go. All neat and tidy. I'm going to get started with the blocks that I do have. First thing we need, crafting table. Boom. Next, we need these slabs. Now I feel like if we pull it out from here, I'd say if we go out just a fair bit. That far out? Yeah, I like that distance. And then if we bring it in again, then if we start angling it in towards the base maybe. Let's see how that looks when it's done. There we go. Hang on. Wait. Pop. There we go. That is our little pier done. I'll make it look better in a minute. But I want to get working on this part. And for this part, we need a lot of coarse dirt. So I'm going to put it all down in a cool time lapse. Really satisfying time lapse. Alright, there we go. We have all the coarse dirt down that we need. Alright, so we have all this done. Now, next thing I want to do is I want to put a couple of barrels and such around. Barrels and chests. Barrels and chests is the next step. I'm going to put a couple of these guys around. Now and then we're going to have a couple of barrels around. To show that like they're importing stuff. And by them I mean me. I'm importing stuff. And then give me a bit more barrels. So you can never go wrong with a couple of barrels. There we go. That should be enough to finish it off. What else could we put in here to make it look all nice? You know what we could put in here? Hang on. Now I've just filled my inventory with an assortment of junk that I think might look nice if I scatter a couple of them around. Now I do kind of feel like this is too small, so I'm going to pull it out one. Maybe we shouldn't be out here. But I'm going to risk it. Nope, they see me. I knew I should have never worked on it at night. Alright, now I'm going to keep working on it. Just going to move all this stuff out. Alright, there we go. This should be a good enough size now. Up, put the chest down. Put a composter or two down. Put a loom down. Where do we want the loom? Put them here. Now, give me some campfires. Bop, bop, and bop, and bop. There we go. Nice bit of clutter. Now, we want to build up the wall again. Like we did everywhere else. Now, how does one get rooted dirt? Can I bone meal? No. Actually, you know what could look kind of nice around? Give me a bit of this. There's a sprinkle of short grass around in some corners. Just to make it look very dirty. Yeah, that looks nice. Give me a bit more. Boom, 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 boom. Got it. Boom. Bing bong. Put a couple there. Make a couple round in there. Actually, no, not on the path. Now give me some of these. Now, the only thing we need to finish off this, really... That's not what I wanted. I was going to say rooted dirt. And the only way to get that is to get some, what are they called? Those fancy trees with the flowers in them, you know the ones. Wonder if there's any around here. Probably not. Let's have a quick look on the map. Any around anywhere? I don't even know if you can see them on the map. I am liking how that is looking though. That is going to need a lot of work though. And then we can go get all our animals. Burp. There we go. Maybe next episode we can build a boat here. But I'm terrible at building boats. So we'll see. And put them there for some torches later on when I get some. Because we are all out of torches. But I am very happy at how this is turning out. All we need now is to go get some of our pets. And I think we're going to bring Nathan to go get some. Come on, Nathan. We're going on an adventure. Ooh, a bee. Come on, bee. I don't know where you're going to fit. But I guess you can live right there. And what's that tree out there? That's the tree we're looking for. I want to get as close. There's one that we're looking for too. Now, supposedly... Yes! Yes, you don't need silk touch. I'm going to get all of this I can, because it's going to be very handy for building. Hopefully Nathan doesn't run off again like he did last time. Even though he didn't run off, I lost him, but we're not going to talk about that. We're only going to talk about me being the good guy who saved him. Wow, there's a lot down there. How deep does this go? They look cool. Now I can make a torch. And if I turn on shader, that does not really help me at all. Yeah, I'm going to get 2 stacks. And I'll bring you back when I have that. Because there is a lot down there. Alright, I'm getting out of here. You know what I came for? I got more than enough. Alright, come on Nathan, let's go back. Yeah, onward. Oh, more frogs. Oh, maybe this time we got Sir Croakslaw, a friend. These can make some pretty good building blocks. So I'm going to take some. I can see it. I've reached it. Alright, now let's make this Nathan's stable. Right in here. This is your new home, Nathan. Look, Sir Croaksalot. Look what I have. Friend. Come down here. Actually, we're probably going to get confused on which one's which. I did not think about this. Alright, so. You. Alright, good. Now we'll get a name tag and we'll put them on or something. But until then, I need to do more work on this. The teeny weeny bits of texturing around. Mostly around the pathway to show that people are actually walking on it. And it's being used. It makes it look old. It's a bit of a texturing tip for you. And then sprinkle tiny bits around where people normally don't go. Just so it doesn't look way out of place. There we go. Already looking 10 times better. And I think we're done the dock. I think it turned out perfect. But the ultimate test with shaders. Okay. Already learned. We need a bit of light out here. But besides that, I think this looks really good. Boop, boop, boop. I do think this place looks sick. Who are these guys attacking? There's a creeper! There's a creeper in Nathan's pen! Get out of Nathan's pen. What? I gotta save Nathan. Saving Private Nathan. Nathan, we gotta get out of here. I knew it was a bad idea to put Nathan out there. Alright, Nathan, I'm giving you back your spot. Oh my god, creepers. Ugh, I hate them so much. Let's hope Frosty. Are they still alive? They are. Good. The bee died! But I guess you can live right there. Sorry to anyone planning to name the bee. I hate creepers so much. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I look so cool in my new armor. Oh my god, this is the first time we finished a build with stuff actually left over that we can use next episode. Right now my inventory is all clear. This place is looking very bland. So I feel like we should put a couple trees up. And I'm not talking bone mealing trees. I'm going to build some custom trees. Which is a terrible idea because I am absolutely diabolical with custom trees. Mostly because I haven't done any ever. But we'll give it a go. So we're going to need a lot of wood. So I'll bring you back when we have all the wood we need. Alright, we have all the logs we need. 3 is not going to be helping us at all. 27, I think I need a bit more. 64, that should be plenty. Oh, I turned all the I turned all the wood I got into... I turned it all into planks. We have 6. You know, using this and this, it should be enough to get us the first tree done at least. Something like that. And if we branch out... I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm going to put you into a time lapse and it looks better. So, enjoy. You know, for someone who had no idea what they were doing 5 minutes ago, I don't even think that turned out that badly. Now, let's see what it looks like with shaders on. I am actually pretty happy with that. I am fairly happy with that. I feel like next episode, we can scatter a couple more of them around, make their place really pop. Yeah, for someone who had no idea what they were doing like 10 minutes ago, I think that turned out pretty well. I am a very big fan of this. I did try to follow B-Dubs' idea of 60% air, so I put a lot of leaves around it, and I do think that looks nice, yeah. I'm happy with that. Maybe a couple of hanging branches. Would that look any good? Maybe without the leaves, I think they look better. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We can put lanterns off them as well. If I had any iron, which I don't, because I'm broke. I am very happy with how this turned out. I think it looks absolutely amazing. And the dock as well. Like, I am very happy with how this looks. I'm not normally a really good builder. Well, like, I'm not normally a good builder. But I am pleased with how this is turning out. And like, how the town looks already. Let me replay mod this so you guys can look at the town. I think the town is looking pretty cool so far. I just think we need a bit more. Now imagine how this is going to look by episode like 50 or something. I think this will look sick. Now, between episodes, I did put up another tree over here. Little tiny little tree. And I got myself an iron helmet because these guys have started getting, what are they called? Iron golems. Now this episode, I have a big plan. And I want to terraform. I am planning to have a large cliff along here. Nice big cliff with a cave going through it that will elevate me up, so I'll have a lot more room for builds. Now for that, we're going to need a lot of tuff, which I don't have, cobblestone, which I don't have, deep slate, which I don't have, and mossy cobblestone, which, you guessed it, I don't have. So we're going to need that bit of that. But just as luck had it, while I was building this tree over here, a nice little wandering trader came by and gave me a moss block for, I think it was 1 for 1 emerald. So I bought 3 of them. And then I used bone meal and I have loads of them now, which is very helpful for us because we're going to be needing a lot of it today. I'll put you back in there so I don't lose you. Now, how much cobblestone do we have? We have a lot of stone, which for once we don't actually need. We do have a bit of cobblestone slate and we do have a tiny bit of cobblestone. But we'll need more of those. And we need a lot more tuff, which I don't even know if there's any tuff in our mines. So we'll go have a look, which is a bad idea because I never get out of the mines alive. Oh yeah, last episode we got this little guy, Sir Cook's friend. So yeah, we're gonna need a name for this guy. Leave him in the comments below, and if I choose your name, you'll be added to the Garden of Glory. Down we go. Alright, now we're gonna need a lot of deep slate. So I'll put you into a time lapse because mining deep slate is very slow, as you can see. And we're gonna need about 2 stacks of this now. Ooh, cave. Ooh, diamonds! Don't mind if I do. Luck is on our side today. Anything else in this little cave? Bit more iron. Won't pass on that. Bit of redstone. Won't pass on that either. Now I think that is everything that we might get from down here. Unless there's more down here. There is. There's more diamonds. Now that 8 vein. And 8 vein. Guys, we are so lucky today. Today is going to be a good episode. I wasn't even going mining. I'm already got 9 diamonds. Alright, give me the gold. Give me the gold. Little gold gremlin. Oh, now we just need to get out of here. Ugh. Now, there's one last little look. Alright, now back to mining deep slate. Alright, we have all that carved out. We got about 3 and a bit stacks. Ooh. Hello, Gravel Beak. You still alive in there? You are. Good. Now we just need to go looking for some tuff. Which I'm hoping... That is perfect. Damn, this episode is really going well. Alright, there we go. We have about 3.5 stacks as well of tuff, which hopefully should be enough. Cobblestone is next on the agenda. Crazy how I got better stuff when I wasn't even mining for ores. Oh, the irony. Now let's stick them in there. Now we just need a lot more cobblestone. And this has 163 blocks left in it. So I guess we'll mine until this breaks in a time lapse. Alright, there we go. We have a good bit of cobblestone now. And I did grab some diorite because there's a villager who buys diorite. Now the next thing I need is a lot of moss. And I don't know how to make a moss farm, which could be a thing for another episode. But I do not know how to make it right now, so I'm not going to. I'm going to do it the nice old-fashioned way. A moss room in here. Or I can just... I forgot the bones. As I was saying, I'm going to make this into a little moss room so I can bone meal moss and it doesn't go in. Maybe if we go this way, we'll have better luck. Right here. There we go. That should be enough room. Bop. Perfect. Now I'm just going to do this for a bit and I'll bring you back when I have enough. Alright, there. We have a stack in a bit, which hopefully should be enough. If we just make a stack of mossy cobblestone, because I think that'll look nice. And then we just need to deposit everything we don't need. Now, this build is definitely going to be a multiple episode build, because this, I'm going to have to try and flatten this entire place up here. Now, where do I think we should start? I think we should start by clearing a bit of an area here, maybe. Just right here, and then once we clear this, then I can have a better look at it. Now, this should be enough room here. So, how do we want to do this now? Obviously, we're going to start with a bit of a deep slate around. Just in a random little pattern here. What I'm going for is kind of like a gradient from deep slate to tough to cobblestone to mossy cobblestone to moss, which I think is a common enough one. So hopefully it's an easy one. Now how does that look for a deep slate layer? I feel like a bit taller in some places, but I feel like then I can move on to the tough. How does that look? I think that looks good so far. I think we're ready to move on to the cobblestone layer. Now, how is that looking? There's a little bit of a hole there, so I need to get rid of that. Cobblestone. Let me just peek that up a bit more. It does look like a cliff, and I'm pretty happy with that. Now, next is the mossy cobblestone layer, which I do not have a lot of, so I'm going to have to use a bit sparingly. But I can easily get more, because I have a load of moss left over. Now, I do want a bit more mossy cobblestone on that. Not quite happy with the amount. Now, let's see that. Yes. That I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. The gradient going up and darker, greener as it goes. I'm really happy with that. Now all we need to do is do the next layer, which is the moss layer. Now if we just mix a bit more of this around the place, so it doesn't just immediately transition up like that, and then a bit A little bit in there. And if we replace that and that, that and that. Put a bit in there. Put a bit in there. And now let's have a look at it. I think that turned out pretty cool. Let's have a look. Yeah. I'm very happy with how that turned out. Now, next part of the project is building a little staircase up into it. Give me my crafting table back. So I'm going to need andesite, mossy cobble, tough deep slate. That should be enough to get us up there. Also, maybe we should mix a bit of deep slate in here. See how that looks really quickly. There we go. We have a nice mountain. A large mountain. Leaning over our village. I do quite like how that looks. But I do think we need like a pathway going through so we can get up. So I'm going to grab some stone so we can do that. We started here. And have it just go progressively up and over. Now, if we just keep going up till we're on a nice level. We just build out with this. So we need to go up one more block. Perfect. Now, do we have a clear way down? We do not. We need to move that. That one. And we need to get rid of them. Now, we will go back and clean this up in a minute. Just so it looks alright from everywhere. But I am happy with that staircase as well now. Let me just put these here and go to sleep really quickly. Now, look at that. So, we are going to have to texture this a bit more as well. Now, if I want to build this and make it look like it's in the mountain, I'm going to need more deep slate. So, I'll bring you back when I get that. Alright, I'm back. So now we should be able to scatter this around a bit. The mountain is formed around it. There we go. Now we have a nice little mountain passageway that cuts through the mountain. We will need to make this look nicer though. So I'm going to really quickly time-lapse that. Because I love my time-lapses. Oh, please tell me we don't run out of cobblestone. Oh, we will. Which is not ideal. Or we can just cut corners. Because you're never even going to see these anyway. There we go. 7 more. I'm just cutting corners. This is why you should always cut corners. That's a joke. There we go. Now we have a little passageway through the tunnel. Doesn't look that nice, to be honest with you. Ow. And we're going to need to fix that as well. Let me just build a little bit out. How did you get in there, B? Just need to hope not to fall, because if I fall, I'm going to die. And I do not want that. Finish up with a bit of the dirt on the outside. Just to make it look like it's old and being used a lot. Gather a bit of this around over here to blend it. Put a little flour down. Pep. Ooh. We can put that up there. Put a little bit of this around. And a little bit of this. What happens if I bone meal this? Would that look cool up there? Maybe 1 or 2 of them. Let's see what that looks like down here. How does that look? I'm actually very happy with how that looks. I just think maybe 1 more tree over that side. Just to like perfectly frame it. I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I have a bed in my inventory. Bap! Next to my cows. Here you go, cows. Alright, now let me bone meal up 1 over this side. Put a little poppy down somewhere just to give it a splash of colour. Like right there. And then bone meal, I'd say that one. Now I'm just going to make a little bit of this. Cover it up a bit so it doesn't seem as obvious that it's a little bit of a cave over here. Now, a couple of these around. Pop. Splash of colour down there. Nah, leave that one there. We'll move this one. We'll move this one right about over here somewhere. Actually, I feel like we might need another tree over there. And there's a lot of them over this way. So let me move this one. This one. Ooh, don't want to fall down there. Pop, boop, boop, boop. Now that did make that root with dirt. And I don't really want that to be root with dirt. I want that to be moss. So we'll grab a little bit of moss from over here. Dirt there. Yoink and bedoink. Now I want to connect this to the ground. Just so grass can start flowing up here. With due time, this will probably, hopefully, maybe be grassy area. Ow. Now we just want to build up to there. Light up down there. And then we're all done. There we go. I am very happy with how this looks. But now time for the ultimate test. The shader test. I am very happy with how it turned out. That looks like a picture to me. Oh, it's so cool. I know. Ow. Now, I don't know about you, but I feel like this is a perfect place put a nice little bench. Just something simple. That looks more like a lounging chair. Or maybe even just that. No. I think that is perfectly fine. Look at that view from on top of here. And that is where I'm going to leave today's episode. We got a good bit done. We got a nice little cliff up. Hope to expand on it next episode. Maybe bring it the entire way around. Not the entire way around. I won't be bringing it the entire way around. But a good bit of the way around. So, thank you for watching. And I will see you next episode. Bye-bye. Oh boy, I love Block by Block.
The fisherman got something.
The fisherman got something. Since when do I have an announcer and a fisherman? Isn't this supposed to be a medieval town?
I'm just here for the lore.
I wonder what it is. What? What is this?
I know.
Hello everybody, and welcome back to Block by Block, episode 13. Last episode, we built this amazing cliff you're seeing before you. Very happy with how it turned out. I like the nice gradient going from top to bottom. And this episode, I want to expand on it a bit. But I also want to get a bit of the dock done. Because the dock, it's not looking the best, to be honest. First thing I need to do, we need more blocks. We need more deep slate, and I think we need more tuff. I'll check what I have. Alright, we have a lot of tuff. We have a fair amount of cobblestone, but we'll need a bit more. We need more moss. And we need more deep slate. Alright, so first on the chopping block, because it's the most annoying to get. A bit of deep slate. Oh, speaking of, we got a name for this guy last episode. The name is from Guy1153. And it's Colonel Croker. Now where can we put you? Boop. Colonel Croker. Welcome. Thank you, Guy1553, for the name. Now, back to business. Deep slate. Now, first time lapse of the episode is getting some deep slate. Alright, there we go. We now have 2 stacks in a bit, which hopefully should be enough. Next, we need more tuff. Yes, there is still a bit left, thankfully. Don't mind if I do. Alright, now tuff. For now, I'm just going to block up that, and hopefully I remember it and come back here for the rest of the iron one of the days. Now, I also want to make a bit of iron for this. I know, I'll make boots while we're at it. See, we're slowly armoring up, guys. You don't have to worry about me. Alright, so, can I see any? Yes, we need a bit of that. Let's focus on that. So I'm going to try and get some without dying horribly, because down here is not the best to me. Down and down and down. Yeah, there. Teeny weeny bit more. We have 7 so far. Ooh, there's a load of copper there. Keep that in mind, guys. How are you, Gravelbeak? Now we need more moss and more cobblestone. Time to put you into the second time lapse of the video. Wonder how many time lapses we'll do this video. Take a guess now, and if you're right, comment down below. There we go. We have all the cobblestone got. I got a bit of diorite to sell to you. Our favorite little villager. And while we're down here, we might as well get the moss. Alright, there we go. Should have enough to start on the cliff. To expand the cliff a little bit. But I'm going to grab the stuff I need for the dock before I start. So that I'm not stopping and starting in the middle of it. We got all the blocks I'm going to be using in here. So we got deep slate, cobblestone, puff, moss, azalea, glow lichen, more moss, bone meal, leaves, more cobblestone. I think that's it. Now I can sell my granite to this guy. Hello, monsieur. Alright, now for the dock. We're going to need lots of stone. Which we have a lot of because we got the cobblestone. And we're going to need a lot of oak. Which we can get from over here. We're also going to need a lot of spruce. So I'm going to grab that while I'm here. Alright, there we go. Should have enough oak and spruce now. Hopefully. But we may run out while we're doing it. That's everything we're going to need. Hopefully we should have enough room for most of this. Perfect. We have room for all of it. That is the perfect amount. We just have enough to have 1 inventory slot for free. Alright, so. We want to continue around this way, I think. A bit more deep slay around. Guess we're just having to deal with this, guys. Well, life gives you lemons. Now, if you want to know how I'm building this, check out my last video where I kind of explain it. Anyway, time lapse number 4. I might need to get a bit more moss. There we go. I think we are done that part of the mountain now. I think that's looking pretty cool. If this rain would ever stop! Alright. Shaders. Yep, I'm happy with that part of the mountain. We're going to need a lot more dirt for the backside of it though. Now, I'm going to need to get more stone. We'll grab that now. We are done with you. We're not done with these yet though. Now, where is the thing I'm looking for? Dirt. Lots and lots of dirt. We can finally sleep now. Hopefully this rain will go away. Please? Yes! Now we need to fill most of this in with dirt. Grass is up here now, so we can cover that up. And there we go. Hopefully that grass will spread across this now. I plan on having a little lake here, which I think could look kind of cool when you come out of the mine. Now, there was something else I wanted to do this episode. And that was to do something here. Alright, now, somewhere around here maybe. Bop, 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 bop. Now if we go... Now, how is that looking? I think that looks pretty good. Now, time to do what I wanted to do with this. If I do this, some of you already know where this is going if you play Minecraft. Give me a bit of this. Now, I do want to bring this back one. Sprinkle a couple of this around. A bit of there. Oh, ow. Put that there. Put a couple on that. Bop. No, I got rid of them. This is exactly what I was going for. Looks like we pulled it up from the water. Now, moving on to the dock. Now, let me quickly shove everything back in here. We're going to need oak. Now, I'm going to need a lot of slabs. And I mean a lot of slabs. I'm also going to need stone, which I forgot to grab. So I'm going to go quickly and do that. Alright, now let's start. Bop, bop. Get rid of that. Bop, dop. There we go. Nice little assortment of barrels. Extend this along here. There we go. Nice way down, and we have a nice thing there. And if we expand that out one more, perfect. Boing, 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 boing. I'm gonna give me a couple of these. I'm gonna need a lot of sticks for this, because we're gonna need a lot of these fence gates. So if we do this. Now we have a nice little walkway around. And if we put these on top of them now, there you go, quickly around that and do that. Alright, we'll do this part for now. And then we'll move up there, because I feel like that's going to be difficult. And if we do this. Alright, we are out of stone. So I'm going to go stick on some cobblestone, smelting up. Are you so crooks up? Do we have some already? No. So we'll stick this on and then come back after we do a bit more on the bridge. I think it's looking pretty cool already. Hopefully next episode we can go to the nether. No. While that's smelting up, let's add a bit of clutter and texture across the dock. That is going to be a pain to do this with, so I'm going to change it slightly. So get rid of this. Alright, we're out of trapdoors. But that does add a bit of texturing to the floor. I like it. Give me some more... Wait, do we have some in this barrel? We do. Perfect. I'm also going to need to grab my bucket. We go... Bop, stick one of these guys in there. Stick that guy... It ate it. I don't want that. That into there. Stick that onto there now. And then put that. Nice little bit of colour. Get rid of this, and this. Now we have a nice little infinite water source here. Perfect. Moving on. I think there's a simple barrel here with a nice little plant on top. Would look kind of nice. Something like that. Now it is getting pretty dark in here, so I'm going to grab some stuff I want to do for the lights. Alright, now we have a nice couple of lanterns, which I'm planning on hanging up in here. We do there, maybe every second one actually. There. Yeah, I do think that looks really nice. Now put them back. Give me one of my spuds. Now what other clutter could we put around here? A couple of chiseled bookshelves maybe. Get me out here. Now they should look like they're all supported up. No, give me that time back. Now they're all supported. They are too. I am liking how this is turning out so far, guys. What if we put like a plant pot or two over here? Something like that. What can we put in that's we haven't put in the other ones? Give me an Oxy Daisy. Pop. Nice splash of color there. Now let's see how this stone is doing. 49 should be enough to get us a bit more of the way done. But I am liking how that is looking. It's a lot of grey though, so I'm not sure. I might have to mix around some mossy. Now we do that. Now we can do this. There we go. And then mix this in around some places. Even that just adds like a little bit of color to it, so it's not all just gray. Now if we put that there, that there. That looks pretty cool so far, but we are going to need a lot of stone for this. And stone does not come easy. I know it all too well. Right now, stone. Can we do anything with tough maybe? We could, just for another bit of color. Bit of old and weary ones. And that will give us back some more of the stone bricks. Which means we can continue on more. Alright, now if we go boop, 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 boop. Hang on, let's just put all these on these for now. And we'll figure it out from there. There. Bop, bop, bop. Now we're gonna need more stone for this. But while we wait for that stone to be done, what roof do we want to do on this? Do we want to do oak? Or do we want to do spruce? I feel like there's a lot of oak down here. Hang on, let's get a far away look at this. To match that, I'd say oak. I've had a bit of consistency between my builds. I mean, it is a dock for it, and we do have a lot of oak left. Now, how are we going to do this now with all this that gets higher here? Maybe just start it up on top of this. Or maybe does it get higher when it gets to that part? Ooh, actually, that's kind of a cool idea. What if we did this? We did this and put slabs here, maybe? Let's have a look at that. I think that would look cool. With some slabs around the outside as like a trim. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. I am pretty happy with that. So it comes in, it goes down. We have a nice little nether portal here. I don't think we need that there. We have a nice little nether portal here. I feel like that works. There's no barrier. And when you get further down, you get barrier. I think that works just fine. I am very happy with this, how this is turning out already though. Now we need to trim this and then we are all done for today. Now, how does that look? Yeah, the slabs make it look so much better around the outside. Now, let me just go across them and make sure I have them all in the right place. Unlike this one here. Now, for this roof, I just want to do a nice little flat one. There we go. And then we'll put a nice little wall there. And another nice little wall there. And we'll mix this into the grass. And we'll put a torch on a couple of these. Just because we're out of lanterns. And I think that is it. We are done, I think. Next episode, we'll go to the nether. Bum, bum, bum. Wonder what's in there. Nothing bad, I hope. Now, what else? Oh, I knew one of you guys were going to show up in this episode. Just didn't know when. We are all done for today. I'm all built out. We highly upgraded that walkway. Actually, we haven't done the shader test yet. Don't need gravel. Let's do it from up here. I am happy with how that looks, and I hope you guys are too, because we're building this world together, me and my viewers, and I am very happy with how this has turned out. Very nice indeed. And next episode, hello? Must have been the wind. Anyway, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, subscribe, and I will see you all next episode. Okay guys, it's time to finally go to the nether. Let's go. Hang on a sec. This isn't right. Where did the portal take me? This isn't the nether. This place looks just like my world. I have a bad feeling about this. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Block by Block, episode 14. Last episode, we built this amazing dock you see over here, and we built the nether portal. This episode, we're going into that nether portal. So firstly, I'm not an idiot. I'm going to put everything I want to keep away so I don't lose it. And as you can tell, probably by my voice, I haven't been feeling the best. Or it's a bit gone. But we push through and we prevail. Now, I'm not going to be bringing anything into the nether with me for the first time. Just to make sure that it's a safe spawn and I won't immediately die when I go through. Perfect. So now let me put this away. So now guys, are you ready? Let's check it out. Alright guys, let's see the net. What? This isn't right. Where am I? I was just in my portal. How did I end up here? Something is definitely not right here. Wait, what's that? What's that down? Hang on, I need to get a closer look at this. Who are they? They look like me. I wonder if I could sneak in there.
Today is the day that everything that you guys have been waiting for is gonna happen. Yes! Today, all the lore that you have maybe planned, I'm not sure, will happen. You guys can run off right now and do your thing.
Wait, I can't even see, bro. I can't even see. I don't know where I'm going.
Oh, wait, you can't see? Are you blind?
Yeah, I can't in the sun.
Why did the portal mess up? I have so many questions, but right now we just need to get some tools and get set up. Because I don't know how long we're going to be here for. I'm just going to get some pretty basic stuff, and I'll bring you back. Where's my helmet gone? They took my helmet. I lost my helmet when I went to the... What is that? Is that a dragonfly? This place is so weird. Alright, there we go, guys. We have a nice little setup here. We have some cows, some sheep. We got a good bit of copper, and we got a good bit of iron. And we have like basic tools. So this should hopefully be enough to get us a bit started. Now, I set up close to where we came through that portal because I don't know what this has to do with it, but I feel like being near here is good. Whoa, this is cool. I can cut down trees with one blow. This is going to make clearing the area and getting wood so much easier. So I'll bring you back when I do that. There we go. We have a nice little area here. And I feel like it's going to be a good area. There's a nice little cave down here. We have a nice little water. Nice little river down here. Yeah, this is going to be good. Still can't believe I lost my helmet though. Very sad about that. Hello? Hello?
Okay, I'm gonna run.
Oh. Wait a second. How did they know my name? Right, there we go. Now we have a nice little area here. Nice and flat. We have a nice little mine down here. Nice little crops there. Cows, sheep. Very good. What? Well, that was something. Alright guys, I just got given the location of a lush cave. Alright, I should have enough stuff now to go down and get some. So let's head over there now. It is 500 blocks away, which is not... It's not ideal for us. It's very far.
Hello.
Boo! Hey Rose, you have a bit of trouble over there.
Hey man, oh you know.
Do you want a boat? I have a lot of wood left over.
Do I want a boat? Yeah, why not?
There you go, Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
There you go, Merry Christmas.
That's a
Oh,
lot of boats.
do you need more boats?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I feel like it, yeah.
Yeah, God, I think I might need more boats.
Yeah, just in case you pick up company along the way, yeah. And you know what, just for a splash of colour, here's a couple oak ones as well, just in case.
Whoa. Whoa, 3 oak boats.
Yeah,
Thanks.
and you know what? Just to sweeten the deal. Oh, you can't carry any more. See, hang on. Let me grab some more wood real quick. Hang on. Give me that. There you go. Now, if you pick up this chest, you can carry all the boats. If you go like, you can carry all the boats with you.
How do I do that?
Yeah, shift right click. Who's gonna carry the boats? You are. You're gonna carry the boats.
I'm just gonna punch you.
Why? What have I done?
Boat.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
You fuck with me. You guys fuck with me. Joe! Oh,
Remora, hello.
what's going on, man?
Nothing much. What's going on with you?
Well, I finally got out of the,
Nether, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. What are you doing here? What are you,
This
like,
is my plan.
plans?
I'm gonna build a steampunk house.
rare for-
Do you need a bed?
Yes, actually, I keep spawning in the Nether.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
sounds.
lord,
Yeah,
Thank you.
I had like 2 beds.
Thank you so much, man.
Well, you gave me an anvil, so it's
Yeah,
not a very fair trade on your part, but
fish and mining, those go hand in hand usually. Yeah, definitely neat thing, but nice
nice talking to
Joe.
you. Bye bye.
See ya.
There's some lore, guys. We might have a business partner. Now, I need to figure out how to get home. Firstly, I'm going to need shelter, because I don't know how long we're going to be here for. But I do not plan on being here long. I'm going to go for a bit of a steampunky build here. First things first, we're going to need the first floor. And I feel like we started with stone. I'm going to try to do like a base for it. It's not a root on the inside, but we don't need a big house. We just need something temporary until we can get back home to block by block. Like that. Uneven though. Which might annoy me, but it's not annoying me right now. So it should be fine. And there we go. And now if we do a nice little roof out of moss, I think that might look kind of cool. And then if we get a bit of this bone meal that we have left and put a bit of grass on top, maybe mossy cobblestone or maybe some spruce bits and bobs around the outside, maybe. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. I just need it. This is why the uneven part is going to be a bit annoying. Speaking of copper, this is meant to be a steampunk house. So we need a couple steampunky things around. And I think a nice little steampunk pipe coming out the top will look really cool. Now, yeah, if we extend it up more, I think that'll look pretty cool. But now we need to move all this stuff inside. Which, luckily, for the carry-on mod, I can do with relative ease. Look at me carrying my little chest around. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, cabinets? Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's cool. Oh, that is nice. I might use that. Everything that I don't want to lose. Because someone stole my stuff last time I put it in a chest. And that is not on. We don't do that around here. Now, if we just add a little bit of this around. Make it look like it's very worn in. We want our house to look like it's been here for a good while. And I think we did that. I need to make it more steampunky. I need so much more copper. And then I use like the chisel and bits to make the thing. Look, it's 3D. Yeah, chisel and bits is very handy. I feel like we should build a little porch awning thing out here. I think that would look kind of cool with the house. Build this up nice and tall. I think the house looks pretty good. I am very happy with how it turned out though. I need to build more though. A lot more. I'm gonna build a dock and I'm gonna put a roof on it so you can join me on fishing. Yeah. Where would I build my little dock? Literally just down here I'd say it'd be fine.
You're trying to kill me, stop!
There we go. A nice little dock made for my fishing needs. Now if we had a bit of foliage around. Yeah, that makes it look so much better. And with chisel and bits we can make these look 3D.
To be a knight that sells boats.
Yeah. I could change my skin to be a boat salesman. Have you ever seen Grian?
Yes!
Do you know his fisherman arc?
Yes! What happened?
Now that I have my new skin on and look all swanky, I feel like it's time to actually build the thing to fit the part. I feel like we need to build a boat shop. Now what I'm thinking could be kind of funny is if I build a little humble shop and a big billboard on top. Because we have the immersive paintings mod, which I really like. And I can add my own little billboard to it. So yeah, I'll put you into a time lapse and bring you back when I'm done. Yeah. And listen, I got bored, okay?
This is peak, bro.
What do you think? Oh, I'm just after realizing I used the wrong skin on it. I love playing the insane character. So fun.
Oh, you're the insane character? Have you seen what I have?
Well, like, you're insane as in, like, killing insane. I'm insane. I just made a boat shop. Day 2 of the server and I don't have armor.
Okay, that's a valid one. That's a valid one.
Now, while I was in a conversation with someone, this happened.
Joe, can you build a court, please? I need a restraining.
So, I did just that.
I call Joe Cortez. Why have you, Joe? Why have you done this, Joe?
Well, welcome to the court hearing.
No.
Come inside.
I don't want to come inside. I don't know if I want to.
It's so cool.
I don't know if I want to do this.
All right, this court session is sponsored by JoJo's Boat Shop.
What if I hate you?
Hey, Joe.
There's a pest infestation. Now that we're done all those shenanigans, I feel like we need to do more work on the base. And I feel like opposite this building, we should do like a more industrialized building to contrast. I'm thinking brick and different types of granite. Oh, and I have the replay mod, so I can put you into a time lapse while we do it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this size and shape. And we want to make it feel more connected. So give me a bit of this. copper. And if we have it coming out of here, like a pipe, and we do it like that, or maybe we bring it down one, maybe? That means I'm going to need copper stairs. There we go. We have a nice little pipe going across now. I think that looks pretty cool. And then if we have a little thing there, have a nice little desk there. I think that looks pretty cool. And then we can have like little meetings in here and stuff. You know what? Yeah, I know exactly what I'm going to put back there. Now I have the perfect thing for in here. Look at that. Perfect. I'm the boss. I love the immersive painting mod. It just adds so much like stuff that you can do in the world. We do need a bit of light for in here though. It's very dark. Nice little bench. Sprinkle a couple of leaves around the side there because we're going to continue the path around. It's mine. Now, what else do I want to do with this roof? Now, the real reason I wanted to build this was for over here. I need to get back home and I do not want any of these guys finding out. So I'm going to build a little secret lab over here. And all the steampunk is to power all the machines I'm going to need to get back. Because I think I have an idea on how to do it. Hey, I'm losing my mind. Oh wait, are they gone? Alright, so now we have a little headquarters, which I will do all of my secret stuff in and figure out how to get back without them knowing that I'm trying to get back. Because I don't think they're going to let me leave if I try. Now, is there anything else I want to do with this? It does feel very bland around the outside. And there we go. Now, if we put these around the place. And because I'm like a stereotypical boss, I'm going to have like a random cactus on my table that doesn't mean anything. And I think with that, we are done that. This little build. We could add a lot more like details with chisel and bits. Now, I'm going to test this out with one piece of stone brick and see if it's worth doing. And would it add like an extra layer of awesomeness to my build. There we go. I did corner of it, which I think looks kind of cool, but it took a very long time. So I do not think we'll be doing this on the entire thing, because like look how much there is. There's a lot to do. And I don't think I'm going to be doing it all. But on the other hand, I want to test something. So I'll put you into a quick little time lapse and I'll bring you back when I have it tested. Now I tried to do a bit of a chisel and bit style house, yeah, so I got the brick here. I think it turned out pretty cool. And then I tried a moss. Like a mossy effect up the wall. I kinda like it. Mamora. I have been working on building. I'm the boss. Hello, cute.
Hi.
I have been experimenting a lot with chisel and bits and I really like it.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
I was just experimenting a bit with the different mods. And yeah. I think I did a pretty... This is my experimentation house, so I have literally pretty much all the mods that we have on the server in this. So yeah, and then I can sit down here and be like,
Times are tight, money's tin, mounts are many, so we're cutting costs. No wasting money. Sorry, Rufus, you gotta go.
This building was purely just a test of all the mods that we have. We have a good bit of chisel and bits around. I tried to do like a mossy effect, which I think turned out pretty cool. We did a little 3D brick effect here. I like that as too. We have the Farmer's Delight mod, and we have the Immersive Paintings mod. Who's that handsome fella? We also have this down here, because we need to figure out how to get back. And I feel like the only way to figure out how to get back is to do some homework. I know. Homework is bad, blah, blah, blah. Now, I think that's going to do it for this episode. We got a lot done. This is my first time recording on an actual SMP with proximity chat. All these recordings took place over like 6 days. It's kind of cool, but like kind of nervous coming into this because I didn't know what it was going to be like. But I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Pretty happy with my stone, like more coppery building, and my more overgrown natural building. It's kind of like a clash, like they're fighting kind of. On this side you have a bit of the copper, and on this side you have a bit of the moss, which I think turned out really nicely. Anyway, I will see you next episode, and hopefully we'll get back by the end of the next episode. Hopefully. Gassed here? No, that's not right. A wither skull. That's it. Oh, I've got it. I know how to get back to block by block, and I can't let anyone know. Oh my god. This is... we might make it back. We can finally take off this stupid costume and stop acting the insane. We might, just might, be able to get back home. But we need to get everything we need. If I just change the blueprint here, a little bit of a change here, maybe a bit of this. Hello everyone, welcome back to Block by Block, episode 15. Can't believe we're spending episode 15 in this place. Hopefully we make it back to Block by Block by the end of this video. Last episode we built these two amazing houses. Very happy with how they turned out. Built myself a little secret lair under there. Shh, don't let them know. This episode I want to expand this steampunk town out a bit more and see what shenanigans we can get up to. Now, I want to build another little house out here. Not sure what I'm going to build it out of yet, but I'm going to have a look around for what I have. Do have a lot of stone. We could do smooth stone. That could kind of look nice. Now let's get a bit of cobblestone cooking up in my new furnace that I built using chisel and bits. I'm really happy with how it looks. Got little pipes at the back, little pipes going up, a little bit of fire coming at the top. Yeah, I really like that. While I wait for that to cook up, I'm going to cover over this cave over here just to make it look a bit nicer. So I'll bring you back when I have it done. I don't think that looks that bad. Maybe we have like a river coming down from spawn as well. We can have a nice little like pond. Oh, I could build my way down. That would be sick. Yes, good idea, Kyo. I'm doing that now. There we go. We now have a nice little river going from spawn all the way down to my little lake that I built down there earlier. Does feel very out of place though, so we'll have to come back and go over it with different things later.
And I've acquired a voice now.
Oh, Kyo has a voice now. I need to do more work for the pond. Do you know what else I could do actually?
What could you do?
Hang on, I'm just going to do this really quickly now. Because it's a fairly easy thing to build. A little mushroom.
Oh my god. It's so cute.
Like, even just that, like if I come back here and look at it, it just adds like so much to that little like compost area. Yeah, I kind of got carried away. I like building my bases where like no matter where you look from, there's like a story being told. And I think that looks pretty cool.
This is so beautiful.
I need more mud, I think, unless I have a lot more in here. Yeah, I do. Let's go. Now if we just mix the mud in with the dirt a bit more and add some like little uneven bits every now and then. I try to do like a compost bit. Like there's a composter there and it's like spreading out fungi and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I like this.
Alright, now we smelted up some stone and smelted it again to get some smooth stone. Now let's see, what type of a thing do we want to use for here? Now, let's see what else I have. Small bit of tough, small bit of mossy stone, hacked mud, mud bricks, some basic stone. I'd say we could do something with that. Do we want to have a little alleyway here? I think we should. Have a little alleyway and then move into this building, which I'm just going to neatly rough out with some stone. Now if we do like that sort of a shape, I think would kind of look cool for a little building here. Yeah, okay. Let me put a door maybe. Do you want the door in the middle? Maybe the door down the alleyway. Maybe make it like, oh, that could be kind of cool. Hello, Bun.
Hi.
I want to ask, what should I put in my new building that I'm building?
What's the building?
It's, hang on, come to my house, come to my house.
Blacksmith.
Blacksmith? Bet. Alright guys, so we're building a blacksmith in here. That shouldn't be too hard. I've built a blacksmith before in Block by Block. I need a light in here as well though. We could use lava bits. If we put it there until about, say, there. And fill that in. There we go. And if we do it from about there across to there. That looks kind of cool, I think. But I think we need more pipes. And let me just... Do I take lava damage if I stand on this? I don't. That could be kind of cool for a secret layer now. Perfect. We can jump through here. And we can have something secret back here. Now guys, I just got a message. Alright, we need to take some squatters to court, guys. Who's going to court?
Zero, bro.
Okay.
Apparently.
Why is Zero going to court?
Bro, he lives in my house rent free and I want him gone.
No, I don't live there. I live in another place. I just come to your house often because I'm a very nice visitor.
Why do you keep going to it?
Joe, listen. What if I am allowed to put in it?
I don't take bribes. I'm a...
Yeah, I just thought you were looking very nice today.
Thank you. Anyway, hey Rage.
Rage, come here. You're my lawyer.
Huh?
You're my lawyer now, Rage.
Rage, he's being brought to court for squatting in Bunful's house.
What? Huh?
Does anyone have any actual evidence? Alright, that was a complete waste of time. You just pop that down there. Now, could we try and make a sword or something on top of this? Ooh, do you know what we could do? I know, if we attach it to the wall with that. There we go, now we have like a little hammer holder. Alright, now guys, we have a little building. We have our little blacksmith done. Town's looking so nice so far. But now we need to lock in. We need to find out how we're getting home. I think I have a slight idea how to do it, but I need to build it first. But we're going to need a lot of copper for it, so we can get pipes to it. But I do not have a lot of copper right now. So, I think we're going to have to break out the reserves. No, it's fine. Whatever you have is fine. You don't need to go get me anymore. Oh, thank you. That's a lot. Thank God for Keo dropping us off some copper. Very handy. That is going to help us a lot with building this portal. Now, we're going to need some obsidian as well. And now for my... Oh, no, no. Oh, I'm bad at this game. I'm terrible at this game. You didn't see that. You didn't see that, okay? You didn't see that. No one saw that. I'm amazing at this game. Anyway, back to mining some obsidian. I went a bit overkill on the obsidian because I kind of feel like someone's going to need obsidian eventually and then I can just give it to them. Now I think we're ready to start. Now, in our little blacksmith, we have this lava wall. And behind the lava wall, it's a little secret place. I'm going to build a tunnel underground down here. And then I'm going to build a big, large area. Okay, so I did it a bit wrong. And now we have it like that. But don't worry guys, I'll water bucket clutch. So we didn't water bucket clutch. Now we just need a bit of water down here and we're all done. Now it's time for the least fun bit, which means we have to clear a large area of this. And I'm kind of thinking like a really large area, which means we're going to be here for a while. Alright, so we want this 16 blocks each direction. Now we have a nice big box here that we want to clear out. I don't know how big it is. But I do not want my pickaxe breaking halfway through it. I need to clear like an entire area down here. So it's like 16 blocks that way, 16 blocks that way, and then like a couple...
Need help? I can insta-mine.
No, it should be alright. I didn't even hear what you said. All I heard was just, is that a SMP reference? I'm being jumped! Get off me!
I'm on my way. I'm sorry. No! Joe, I have really bad news.
What? No, that's not ideal, isn't it? Gotta keep PG! Gotta stay PG. Anyway, back to mining. Oh, we're finally done. Thank you for the help with Keo, who's also online right now. It's currently 2 AM Irish time and 3 AM Polish time for her. Look at this. We have a nice little area here now we can work with. And we have a lot of blocks left over that we can potentially do stuff with. And we got a lot of copper, which is going to be very handy. And thank you again, Keo, for the help. Alright, now, time to see how much blocks... What's this? A gift from Keo. I know you mentioned not needing fancy tools, but I thought this might help out a bit. Oh, that's nice. Now, using our new pickaxe, we can mine out the entire floor for the blackstone. There we go. All done. Now onto the walls. Now, for our first wall, I kind of like that look. Obviously, we're going to have more stuff around it. I'm going for like a kind of like hanger style thing, which I think will look kind of cool. But it means we're going to need a lot of smooth stone. There we go. I think that looks pretty good now that we mix a bit of the andesite in there. Adds a lot nicer instead of just being one solid color. I am pretty happy with how that is turning out. But now we just got to do it for literally every other wall here. Thank you. Look at it, it's all done and it looks absolutely old and decrepit. That is perfect.
Through the game, like, what are we at?
I don't go for gear, I go for builds. I know, how am I gonna do the roof in this place? Do I just do you think we do a blackstone, Keo? I feel like that's to take a long time. Ooh, we do have a lot of granite. Alright, now we have a nice little area here. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Like the rugged look of it. The portal now. We have some waxed, some not waxed, which should hopefully be good. We have a lot of obsidian. So let's see what sort of a size portal that we want. Alright, that shape for the portal kind of looks cool. It looks like a love heart, which does kind of look a bit nice. But that isn't how the blueprint says it should look. Alright, so on the schematic you need one there, and the entire back of it has to be a single bit of this. Now, according to the schematic, that's how it should look. Something like that, but it doesn't really look nice like that, so I'm going to make it look a bit better. I think that looks kind of cool, but I feel like it's too flat on the either side. Once I get more blocks of copper, I'll do a bit more work on that. But what else is there I want to do here? Oh yeah. Give me some smooth stone. Gonna make a bit of a workstation over here, and I'll bring you back when it's done. Alright, we are all done. We have a little bit of a thing here. We come in, a couple of pipes around, blast furnace, nice little desk. We have a nice little viewing port where we can see the portal, make sure everything's going good so I don't go to the wrong dimension again. Nice little, another little viewing port here. Nice little railings. I haven't put anything underneath it yet. Don't know what I'm going to put down here, if anything. But yeah. We're going to have to build a couple more of these. But I think that's it for this episode. We can't use the portal just yet because we have to have the fuel system, which means we need more copper. I'm going to build a couple more of these just to make sure nothing will go wrong when we're going through. So thank you for watching. I'll see you next episode. And hopefully by the end of the next episode, we get back. What? What's that noise? Do you mind? I'm trying to record my intro. Anyway, last episode, we built this place. This is our portal back to block by block. Now, last episode, we couldn't light it because we still need the fuel done and we still need to build a couple more of these little buildings around. And hopefully, after we build these little buildings, we'll be able to monitor and make sure it's working properly the way it's supposed to be. And hopefully, we'll get back. This episode, I also want to do a bit of enchanting. So I feel like we need to build another little building back here, which is going to be like our enchantment building. So far, the town looks pretty good. We have a little like meeting room / hidden basement. We have a little blacksmith / hidden basement. And we have a normal building. You thought I was going to say / hidden basement, didn't you? Well, I'm not going to. Now let's get the resources we need to do this. And if we use diorite bone blocks, polished diorite and birch logs, we should be able to get the effect that I'm kind of looking for, like the white. I'll put you into a little quick time lapse and we'll see how it looks. Okay, so we're done the outside. It is very bright though. So I'm not sure about it, but it does, like, it's a very harsh turn. So maybe if I mix like andesite in around here, that does make it look a bit better. Alright, so we have a nice little house here. I think it stands out a lot though, like compared to the other ones. It is very bright. So I'm going to have to mix in some like copper bits, a lot of copper bits to make it blend in. See, the only problem with building something like that is that we're going to need a lot of copper and ooh, 64 blocks left. I probably got them from Keo. I'll take half because we need a good bit for that portal still. Now, there was an idea I had for this build, but it is a bit of a broad one and will either make it 10 times better or 10 times worse. So let's just hope it makes it better. So we want a relatively big pipe. Something like that, like a big chunky pipe. And now let me put the outskirts on it. Now we have a nice little pipe here, but I'm going to do what I want to do first, because if I try doing it, you guys are going to guess what it is. So I'll bring it back when I have it done. Alright, so I'm finally done the idea. It's a bit of a weird idea, give or take. But I thought it'd be kind of cool. Because like we have a nice bright white building. We have like a little like snowy area. This is gonna be like my snow production plant. In quotations, because we can't actually create snow. This is just gonna be like for looks. I think it looks pretty cool in my opinion. Because like look at it. It's like pouring out. It is very nice looking in my opinion. I might do it around here. But again, like I don't want it to stand out too much. I am very happy with how it turned out. And you can easily get up here because they count as slabs. I am especially happy with like the fountains of it. But now we have to figure out a reason why the fountains are coming out of here. Which is going to be the hard part. So a pipe comes in here. So we have the pipe coming in here and going out these two maybe. There we go. That's better. Now we have a little pipeline going through. I'm pretty happy with how that looks. We zoom out a bit. Oh wait, what does it look like with shaders? Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Okay, we need light. Alright, now, I did a bit more like detailing around here, just going up towards the path and like down there and stuff. Added a bit more light around. Alright, there we go. Now we have this little pathway down here done as well. Now we have a nice little pathway going around. It's very loud. That's the word for it. It's very loud. But I kind of like it. I kind of feel like we need another building here to like complement or like close off this kind of area, this like courtyard area. So yeah, I'll get back to you on that maybe. I'm breaking one, I'm breaking one, or I'm breaking one. Which one should I go for?
I think you should go for breaking one.
No, I don't think I should. Alright, so we need to build fuel going into my little portal over here. So let me put some copper blocks down and see how this will look. How does that look? Absolutely horrible. So an easier way of doing it would just be chiseling bits. We just outline it with chiseling bits, which is what I'm going to do now. And there we go. We have now done it a bit. I'm not going to do the back because we'll never really see the back. Because loads of people are going to be seeing the front. By loads of people, I mean me and you guys. Because no one else will see this. There we go. That looks nice and old over there. Maybe a bit more over this side. Because we'll be seeing this side a lot as well. Do you guys want to say anything for the video as I'm being banished?
Hi! Hi!
I almost fell. What do I say? I don't like being on video. Help!
Yo mama!
Yo mama.
Yo mama! Hilarious! Oh,
That's the funniest thing I've heard since sliced bread!
Oh my god.
That's the funniest.
Right, so what I'm thinking for over here is maybe like a flat floor that like monitors it exactly from the portal, like it like wires and stuff leading down maybe, and like a flat, like kind of like living area if you will, with like computers, couches, chairs, a TV, stuff like that. But they're all used to monitor this, and maybe like get like a sleep down here if you're working down here, you know, for all my little workers that I don't have. And I'll bring you back when it's done. Enjoy the time lapse. Right, now we are done our little room over here, which I'm very happy about. We have a nice little chair with little monitors. The monitors go up to the portal. Oh, I have to remove these. Boop, boop, boop. So we have a little room, monitors. We have a little, like, another, like, fuel gauge here. So you can, like, fuel the portal. Little table. Another 2 benches. Can't sit on this one though because it's chiseling bits, which I'm kind of annoyed about, but I think it looks cool. Anyway, I'm very happy with how that turned out. But it does make this side look a bit weird. So I'm going to have to go over it with a bit more smooth stone, maybe like build like one of those type of rooms over here. And I'll bring it back when we're done. Now we are done, and I think it looks pretty good. We have bars covering up the thing. We have little benches here so you can look at the fuel gauges, make sure they're all okay. But I do think they look pretty good together. It really like adds an element to the build of 2 working buildings. But we cannot light the portal just yet. We need more stuff. So hopefully by the end of the next episode, we'll be able to go back. Alright, now before we finish up this episode, I want to change this roof. I do not like it. It does not fit in anywhere else. So I'm changing it to spruce. I'll bring you back when I have it done. Now that looks like 10 times better because it's connected to this roof. And it's not like from the top angle, it's not like a big bright white roof. It's kind of like a continuation. and also the alleyway. I am very happy with how this is looking. Wasn't a big fan of the white roof. White roof was very bright. Ooh, dodged. Get out of there. Pretty happy with how it looks now. I just kind of feel like we might need like a window or something here. So maybe like diorite. Like this. Just a nice simple window. Letting some natural light during the daytime. Look at that. That's a nice room now. I am very happy with how this has turned out. Now that is all for this episode. We did that building. Probably next episode I'll build a little building or somewhere around here. Maybe cut off the path a bit. Just to close off this courtyard anyway. But we did the building. And we did a bit more work on the little underground bit. Which I'm very happy with. So, thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe. And I will see you in the next episode. Bye-bye. Oh, it looks so cool. I just need to make sure everything's working before next episode when we get back. Hang on, what's this? Oh no, that's not good. We'll get to that in a minute. Last episode. Yeah, we'll definitely get to that in a minute. Last episode, we built this, which is our nice little snow factory over here. Which is doubles as an enchantment room. And with these shaders, the enchantment table looks really nice. We even have a little door thing. We also did a bit more work down here. We got 2 little rooms here and here, which I'm very happy with. I think they look absolutely amazing. But hopefully by the end of this episode, we can use that portal to get back. Now this portal, I don't know what this portal is. Someone will have to sign this stillway. But I mean, like, we have to go in. Like, it's a portal. Whoa, look at this place. This place looks cool. Gardens of Names. Warstrike Keo. That's weird. There doesn't seem to be much here. So I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to go head back. Alright, now. I want to build a little house around this. Because I was thinking of putting something here. And this being here kind of just gives me another reason to hide it. Because I don't know what it is. And I haven't had good experiences with portals. So what sort of a block palette could we do for this? You know what? This is another good thing about being around all these people. Watch them say like netherite. Prismarine. Ooh. Ooh. That might be it, guys. That could look really cool. Okay, so I managed to get a nice little safe way in. And now I just need to get as much prismarine as I can. Nope, not going up there. You know what? Without the water in the motion monuments actually look pretty cool. I could see myself building like a little house in one of these back in my actual block by block world when I get back. And take you to the other side where you can do like you do, or you can do like me. Alright, so my haul from that was pretty good. We got a good few sponges that I'm very happy about. And we got a load of prismarine. But I don't know if prismarine would make it look good. Now that I've got it and seen it. I'll come up with a quick little palette. I think that might actually work. That would work, I'd say. Because it fits in with the copper. The blue copper. I don't have much oxidized copper though, so we'll have to leave some to be oxidized. There we go. Nice little copper bit ready. And I'll bring you back. All done. We are all done the building. Very happy. Keo's on the roof. They're AFK. But I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I need to put more stuff in here. But the overall building does kind of fit the aesthetic, which I am pretty happy with. I might add something to the roof up here, like maybe like a tower or something. But as of right now, I'm pretty happy with that. And the portal's pretty much ready, so we don't have to come back to that until after. So like, we're basically ready, guys. We're basically ready to go back home. But I feel like we just need to make some triple checks, triple, dipple, quadruple checks to make sure it will work. You know, don't want to end up in the wrong place again. But since we are already working on the base, I'm going to do a bit more work on this. And I feel like we put another building here. Or even over like that side of the base. Because like, I don't know, we have a bunch of time left. And like, I kind of want to make this place look really nice. So let me just get a bit of this so I can chisel and bit some pipes onto that to make it really fit in. There we go. Now that we've mixed in a good bit of copper, it does make it look a lot nicer. I'm happy with that little beam going across because it also breaks up this area a bit. Now, what else could we do around here? We have finished this. We have a nice little pipe going across. I'm happy with that. We have a little snow place. We have a little furnace place. I'm very happy with this still. We have our first building, our second building, and our hidden basement building. Maybe one over here, I'm thinking. Let me just use my Diamond Joe real quick and get rid of some of these leaves. Maybe if we flatten it out using my diamond shovel. There we go. And now we have a nice little flat area here where another building is going to go. But what are we going to build this building out of? Let me just boop, boop, boop. There we go. Now what are we going to build this building out of? We could do deep slate. We very much could do deep slate. I think I might do deep slate for this. See, as long as the roof is like a wood type, it fits in. Alright, we have everything we need in this little chest right here. So let me just bring it over to our spot. Plonk it down. And now we have everything. I'm thinking oak floor. There we go, there's our floor. So if we mix some normal deep slate, cobble deep slate, polished deep slate, what would that look like? So that. There's a very slight difference, but it's not really going to make too much of a difference what I use. So let's just start building, I guess. Alright, we are now done our new little building here. And I think it fits in pretty well. Once we add a few steampunky things to it, it will look 100 times better. And once we like really connect it to the other builds. But I am pretty happy with how this is turning out so far. But it is only Thursday IRL for me. And this video isn't supposed to be ready until Sunday. So I have a lot more time to build. And I will be using that time to build so many things in here. Because if we're not coming back, I'm going to want to leave this place looking swanky and danky as I can. So yeah, where will we build next? Honestly, right next to it, like, if we just encase this, whatever this is someone built, we will see. Well, I mean, we'll see. I'll see tomorrow. But you will see in like 2 seconds when I do like, bah! And just like that, it's done. Next day, I think it looks pretty good. What the? We're going to ignore that. Anyway, I think it looks pretty cool. We have a nice little storage room in here. Simple stuff. Most of the building stuff is in there. We have this room in here, which I literally just used to contain this, because I don't know what it is. It probably doesn't matter. I am very happy with how it turned out from the outside, most so. It is by far the biggest one here, because it is probably my favorite so far. Besides that one is probably my favorite. But this one is also really good. I'm very happy with this one. And I love these little like rail details and stuff. Anyway, next build. Ooh. 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 I can still hit that. Come on. Come on. There we go. Amazing. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess I'm just gonna die. One of them's gonna come through this, and they're gonna die. Aww. We are now all done. Me and Bunful set up this little place. I did most of these fields here. Bunful helped me with the pond and the first field. She also did most of the path. But I saw these fields and I was like, you know what? I feel like we need some more. So I did this one over here. I already had this one done, and I did one over there next to the greenhouse. It makes the walkway down to the courtroom really cool, which the courtroom I also built off camera. We used to have a courtroom at Spawn that I built, but everyone said it was too small, so I needed to build a bigger one. So I built the bigger one. Normally I'd come in from back here, and I'd go up here, and I'd come up at the top. Judge Joe, you know? It's a nice little walkway around. There we go, we have another pathway built now that goes from the greenhouse all the way back around to the back path of this place. I will need to add more leaves and stuff around here though, but I'm not going to do that now. I'm going to go do something else, maybe more shenanigans, you know? speaking of, Rose has just asked me to come by their house. They said to bring Mamora too, so don't know what that's about. It's hopefully good, right, guys? It wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. When me and Mamora arrived at Rose's house, we could tell something wasn't right. We didn't know what to expect when we went in here, so we had to be ready for everything. Heading inside, we met up with Rose, and things are not good.
He tricked me. Zyre and Rich both tricked me.
What'd they do?
He got my soul. He got my soul.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Block by Block, episode 18, 19, I don't know, something like that. Anyway, you've seen the intro. We will do something about that. We're not letting that slide to our friend, but just not right now, because this town need more buildings, and one of you guys left a comment that we should build a mob farm. And I think here is a perfect place to do it, because in this mod pack we have Carrion, and with Carrion you can pick up spawners. So I will be bringing the mob farm to us by building something over here. Now, I don't have any idea for what shape I want this building. All I know is that I want it out of spruce. So let me get a little bit of an idea for this. So if we get our blocks, how big do we want this? Maybe like that size? Alright, let me build a frame of this real quick, and I will see what it looks like. There we go, now we have nice little designs for it. Okay, so one part is I'm thinking like a little Terrence part here. And then the other part up there is going to have the spawner, and they're going to drop down into the water down here. And maybe like flow out into this part or something. I don't know, I've never really built a mob farm before. I'm more of a for a looks builder than a practical builder. But hopefully doing these little projects will help that. So yeah, let's actually get building this now. Alright, we're all done. It's not looking that good so far. I still need to do a little bits and bobs around, little smaller details. But its functionality is ready. So we have a good little mob spawner here. If we take a look on the internals, it's literally just a mob spawner in this tiny little area. Mobs drop down into the water, just like here. And they just slide off, fall down. Which works just perfectly for me, because I don't really need a big one. And the mob drops, they just land there. And then they disappear after a while. Which is perfectly fine for me, because I don't need anything. Because I don't need anything else. So thank you, Ethan, for the idea. Alright, now for here. This place is looking very empty here. I'm thinking a pipe coming out into like a cart maybe. So I got a couple of these from the nether. Some grindstones for wheels. And keels here as well. And I'm going to build something. Hopefully it looks good. Oh, holy crap. Hopefully it looks good. Anyway. Let's go. Alright, we now have a nice little wagon done. We have ketchup. Yeah, ketchup. Ketchup is coming out of the factory. Because of all the mobs. Anyway, I am happy with how it looks. The wagon looks pretty cool as well. We have a nice little wagon here. The wagon does take up most of the road, but I kind of like it because it means that like the wagon is actually moving on the road, which could be kind of cool. And what else? What's next on the chopping block? Now, the next build I was thinking was actually a clock tower, which I think is a really good idea for a steampunk base. And I'm kind of thinking if we have a tall clock tower over here, and it like comes up past the buildings, because like this is kind of like my area where I'm going to be like looking from the most, because it captures all my builds in the same spot. I think it looks really good. If we have like a nice clock tower coming up from there, which is about this area here, I think it would look really cool. I plan on building it out of granite, terracotta, and dirt. The dirt might be a bit broad, but I think it might look nice with the terracotta and the granite. Alright, we are now all done the clock tower too. I think it turned out pretty cool. I used chisel and bits to do the clock parts. So from a distance it does kind of look really nice in my opinion. The dirt's a bit broad up close. But from afar it looks really good. Alright, let me sleep real quick. And we can get a better look at it. There we go, I'm very happy with that. Now let's check out the skyline from back here. Nice clock tower up the back there. If I go over here, still there. It does look kind of nice. I like it. It does just stick out like a sore thumb though from up here. So maybe if we use wood, I feel like if we use wood instead of diorite for the roof, it will look a lot nicer. Alright guys, we are all done finally. And I think it looks so good. Especially from the place back here. I think it looks sick from back here. Because it perfectly is framed between the two buildings. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Let's see what shaders. Oh. Oh boy. I'm very happy with how that turned out. I am very, very, very happy with how that turned out. Because, to be honest, I wouldn't have thought of this. That is so sick. If you have any more suggestions, guys, leave them in the comments below this video. And I'll build them for next time. Man, I love this so much, this clock tower. I don't know if you've seen the last episode, but last episode, one of my friends has gotten their soul taken by someone called Rage, who is currently on the server now. If you don't know, souls are a physical item on this server, which can only be transferred if you look at them and give it to them by right-clicking. So, I am building this little building here as a kind of like a decoy building. This is going to be the quote-unquote revolution building, where we're going to conduct all of our revolution stuff. But in actuality, this is going to be rigged to explode. I just got a message from Rose. I think they need our help. They just sent coordinates. So I'm going to get Memora, get some invisibility potions, and we're going to go get them. And hopefully they're okay. Hey, Memora, I never got out of the room, by the way. Okay, well.
Joe!
Yes?
Oh, wait, is Memora here?
Yes, I brought Memora, I brought backup.
Lord!
Hi.
Oh my god!
Up a bit.
Oh my god! Dude! Bro!
Up a bit. Oh! Hey guys! War's here!
Are we in trouble?
Just wait.
I'm luring him away. I'm luring him away. I'm luring him away. I have like 1 minute left and I'm luring him away. So you guys can get out.
Can I burn this book?
What's your beef with War as well? Why do you beef with everyone?
Jesus Christ, Memora! Warn somebody!
I helped you! I'm the only reason you got out of that!
Okay, only reason. I wouldn't say only reason now, bro. Holy moly, bro. We did it! We did a rescue mission! Should we be in lore mode or
In lore mode, Jojo Johnson!
Yeah.
Lore up, my brothers!
I'm sorry. We were panicking.
Do you have a flint and steel, bro?
I do not know. Sorry.
Let him read it, dude. Let him.
Let's
Give this back though, because I really don't trust anybody with that book. Okay.
There's a lava pool down the road. Come on. I'm literally just gonna jump into the lava with it. Oh wait, no, I'm in lore mode. I shouldn't do that. I'm not going to jump into the.
To me, I can jump in the lava with it, bro.
I'm not going to jump into the lava with it.
Oh my god, he has my soul.
Who does?
Rage.
War.
War is slightly better. War is slightly better. I can get through the lore.
Well, he said that he would get it back for me, and now he's getting it. Okay.
Oh, but now I can't do.
Do I not?
But now I can't do my thing. Oh, now I can't blow up Rage.
Yes, we still
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot more people, like Zyre. But Zyre may also die in the explosion, so. Anyway, yeah, so that house is basically ready to be used. Huh? No, I haven't taken him here before. It's not armed yet either, so.
Joe, you probably will die, but thankfully...
I know, I will die. Oh. Poor Rose, man.
If there are gods, then... Thanks for the help, but if not, then...
Then we did it.
I guess that's the capabilities of man and machine, eh? I'm gonna draw us fist bumping while sitting here. Line.
Holy, that's gonna be so tough. I'm gonna put that in my video.
a machine, but
Can this horse stop ruining the goddamn moment?
I'm gonna turn you into glue. buddy.
I did it! I tricked him! I tricked him! I tricked him!
What?
I tricked him! I tricked
What do you
him!
mean?
Hey Rose, can you kill that? Oh wait, no, I'm on lore mode. I'm gonna. Oh, I don't want to lose my first cannon life to a skeleton. I'm on a heart and a half, by the way.
Oh my god, bro!
No need to panic, anyone. But like,
I tricked him and I got my soul
You
back.
got your soul back.
you got your.
Yeah, I got it!
Rage isn't the only problem, by the way, Joe. There's still the people Astrid owns. All of them. But yeah, we need to make some kind of place for the people we free.
Can we fill Rose in now?
Oh
That is
yeah.
true.
I've rigged that house over there to blow.
That house is going to blow.
It is going to blow up with 17 TNT minecarts with me inside, and hopefully with Rage and Zyre.
Let's just talk about it, I guess, because like.
I assume you can't talk about it with them here, though. Wait, Zyre, there is a meeting location. Come with me. This is my home away from home, you know?
Yeah. People on top of the roof.
I don't know. This is the Joe meeting spot. Welcome.
It's just that it's kind of losing its impact. So that's about it.
I'm just becoming smaller and smaller every time I talk to people.
Why are you getting smaller? He's so baby core. He's so baby coded.
Alright, come on in, Rage.
Is what happening that I'm just becoming younger and younger in lore?
Two episodes. We kind of blew up someone. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. But I do feel bad because all of his stuff got blown up. So sorry about that, Rage. Also, everything you see is purely lore and roleplay. No one's actually really mad at each other, I don't think. I'm not mad at anyone for any lore stuff that we do. But I don't know about other people. So, take everything you see with a bit of grain of salt. And also, we're heading back to Block by Block in 2 episodes. Cannot wait for that. Oh, jeez, that's my face. Yeah, we're also gonna have all the updated stuff like copper golems and stuff. I can't wait. But first, we need to figure out our food source. And Farmer's Delight has lots of good food sources. So I'm thinking of building like a little tent setup kind of thing here. And this is where we're gonna do all of our cooking. So let's get into it. Okay guys, so basically I am a genius. You guys are all silly. No, I'm joking. I love you all. I am a genius with redstone. I have made a little contraption here that just bone meals this piece of tomato plant constantly. The only problem is it flips this up and down too, so I'm gonna have to break that. So it just constantly bone meals this, which is really good. Because that just means I can sit here and just spam click on it. So if I just, hang on, let me get that out of there. If I just sit here and spam click, or hold click, it'll just keep giving me tomatoes. So I can just put them directly into here, get a load of tomato paste, and with that tomato paste, I can make a load more fish stew. Which means I have infinite food, guys. Alright, wait, hang on. Alright, we are done this. I'm very happy with this. We've made a load of food, which means I won't go hungry ever. We have gotten all the iron we need, and got that off camera because like no one really wants to see that. The next thing, I also got a comment saying that we should build a train station, which could look kind of cool. They said it could be abandoned if I wanted it to, but I think a working train station would be kind of cool. It will be a lot of work. I don't know where I'm going to build it just yet. I'm thinking of building it out here maybe, because this is like a fairly big area. You don't need that much area for a train station, right? Like this bit here, and then like either goes underground or goes up to around up there somewhere maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And I'll bring you back. Now, we are all done. We have a nice pipe going over into our nice building. I was heavily inspired by my old building over here for it, because the clock tower looks like this one. So I thought, why don't we make the train station look like the other one? So we have a nice pipe going over. I love the gradient from this, using chisel and bits. I used chisel and bits over here to make like a copper trap door looking thing, because copper stuff aren't in this version. I was so annoyed by that, but we'll make do with what we have. So inside, very nice place. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9. We have 9 rails in total. I only have 1 set up so far. This one goes all the way down, all the way up, around, which I think works fine. Now, I don't know where any of these other tracks are going to go just yet, but we'll figure that out. Actually, we'll cross that rail when we... No, that's a terrible joke. Why would I ever... We will cross that bridge when we come to it. If more people come to me asking to be in a train station, I will build them. So until then, I'm the only one in it, and it just goes up to spawn. Now, I do want to do more work down here. This portal is going to be ready in about 2 episodes. We saw that on the computer up there last episode. All good. We're going to be back in block by block by episode 20. Perfect. But this place here is looking a bit empty. And I don't know what to put here, to be honest with you. And since we built a new train station, we could build a track up and down, which could look kind of cool, I think. Or we could just make it look really automated and stuff. Because I do have a couple ideas of what stuff we can do. I do still have some rails left, so we could have like a couple of minecarts going around. And they seem to be working fine. Sometimes they stop and break. So maybe we put less on, I'd say. I'd say that's just a simple solution to this. Now that seems to be working fine. For now. We'll come back to it later. We'll come back to it later in the video and see if it's still working. But for now, I am pretty happy with that. Adds a nice red glow to the room and makes it an actual like sound like a factory kind of. They all seem to be working still perfectly fine. Never mind, they're not. They're going backwards now. Why is redstone so hard? How are you over there? Okay, these are annoying me. How did you guys get... How... Oh, I'm not going to question it. I am not going to question it. Is it working now? No. There we go. Now that looks a lot better in my opinion. It's just a bunch of minecarts going back and forward. But it does add a nice bit of movement to the base, which I am pretty happy with. Now I'm pretty happy with that corner. It does make a nice noise in the area. And now underneath here, I want to do another minecart rail. If we go over here now, there should be a sound every now and then of a minecart. Perfect. Industrial sounds, you know? Because we got a bunch of industrial stuff working down here. Now, I feel like we've done enough building this episode. I want to get up to some more shenanigans. And hopefully not blow anyone else up. But he's probably going to want to kill me, so I got to watch my back too. Anyway. What could we do? Poor guy, bro. Aww. So, I was just casually strolling through my statistics on this SMP I'm currently playing. How did I get 400,000 damage taken? With only 6 days... No, 6 days playtime? How have I done that? I'm just the best at being the worst, bro. Best at taking damage on this server. Now, time for some shenanigans.
Joe, can you go nay? Can you give me some nays?
I don't like the way you said that.
What did bro say? What?
The way they turned full British. Like, can you give me some nays?
Nay! I'm pretty funny. Oh my god!
Absolute lamp!
Absolute lamp!
Is that the only thing that...
Oh, I only have 5 diamonds to me name, mate. Oh, I'm finished. Wait, you still moving to my left, Roses?
Yeah, there's 2 chests left. Move. with Gary.
Let me go back. Oh, that's the pirate shop.
Just lucky bet.
It's gone.
The face is bare.
Yeah, but she hates the daylight sensor, so I just put one in her base. She hates the note block. Oh, there we go. Can you even tell I'm in here? If it wasn't for my name tag, you wouldn't be able to tell. But if I like, hang on, I could do this as well. Hang on, I could.
Hey guys, it's me, Rose. Everyone cheer. What have you done? What have you done?
I didn't do anything.
Depth Shredder.
Oh, I'm flying. I'm gonna die.
No, you are.
You are gonna die because I'm gonna kill you.
Wait.
You come into my house. You fill it with crafting tables, and then you blow it up.
That was
Joe, I
actually
know you're
strong.
here, Joe. I can see you because
Don't worry, Rose. So we took a screenshot. We'll fix it. Also, did you notice your creeper head's missing?
yeah, and you replaced it with your head.
I know about it. I have.
Poverty,
Oh, it's so
poverty,
much
poverty,
Oh,
poverty.
Joe, you're taking my
What do
stuff.
you have? What's good?
Joe,
Whisper
you're kind of
Frost on
taking
it.
my stuff.
Don't kill me. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Block by Block, episode 20. 20, guys. We made it to episode 20. Thank you so much, Rose in a way, for the thumbnail art. They are a very cool member, and they are also on this server. You've probably seen them a couple times. They are a very cool member of this server, and they are a very cool person. So, we have a couple of things to do today. You've probably seen the thumbnail. You probably know what's probably about to happen. It's actually not me this time, surprisingly. It's not me doing the blowing up. So, yeah. But as of right now, first thing I want to do before anything else happens is that this place used to be a forest. Could you believe? It's crazy looking at the difference now. I want to bring back some of that natural beauty by planting some trees or even building new ones completely. That could look kind of cool. So, yeah. Let's get into it. Now, obviously, we want spruce. Spruce is the natural wood of this biome. And you can see that basically all the spruce have been cleared out from around here. Which, it's not the best, and it probably has been all me. So I need to go get more by cutting down trees further away from my house so it makes my house look better. Alright, so we got a couple trees cooking up over here. They should bring some life back to the surrounding of my base without just looking like a barren wasteland that is just kind of like plonked down there. Alright, Keo. Yeah, so we're talking to Keo now. Yeah, so you're going to hear Keo while I'm building, which is nice because I'm going to miss this when I go back to Block by Block, just being able to talk to random people who come by. Hopefully, you know what, no, we will be coming back here eventually, when later in the Block by Block series, we will eventually come back here, and hopefully there's no like wars or anything. Okay guys, I'm going to do it. I'm going to build a custom tree. Alright, so, we are done the tree. I am pretty happy with it. I think it looks like a tree. I'm pretty happy with it. It looks nice around the outside. I am fairly happy with it. I used a lot of spruce trapdoors, spruce logs, spruce stairs. Pretty much all the spruce blocks. And then spruce leaves for the leaves, obviously. I am pretty happy with it. Maybe we could have like a secret base underneath it even. I am very happy with this tree though. And even just that makes such a difference to the build. I think maybe more custom trees? I'm not sure. See, custom trees, like, that took me about... Let me check my recording time. That took me about 20 minutes. In and about that. So I'm not sure if it's worth building a bunch of these around. It might be. Also, the end is opened on the server. So, we're going to get some blocks. And, hopefully not die a lot. Hopefully. 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 Alright guys, we are ready. We are ready to rumble. Alright guys, wait, where is everyone just walking to it or what are we doing?
Joe, are you in iron armor, buddy?
Yeah, lock in, bro.
Void. I don't want to die to the void.
The void?
I'm being careful.
I'm going to die to the void, that's why I'm wearing iron armor. Hey Rose. Hey Rose.
Hi, Joe.
Rose?
No! Joe, no!
You can only do one person.
Okay, well then I think you should use it on me since I'm in full netherite. Mango just jumped off.
Okay, well, he's a lost cause, bro.
Mango.
He's a lost cause, bro.
Mango.
He's a lost cause, bro.
Mango up there again.
I want to go with Bonker. Come on, Bonker. We got this, bro.
We got this, Jojo Johnson.
We brought this, Bonker.
We got this, Jojo Johnson and Bonker.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
What do you mean sacrifice, bro? Why are we gonna die?
Yo, does anyone want a poppy, yo?
I do. I do.
Yo.
You can kill anyone except Bob.
Yeah.
And me. And me. Don't kill me either.
I will kill the overpowered Jojo.
Don't kill me, bro. Hey, guys. What's up? Alright, guys. We got. There's a pig. I got a pig. It's my pig.
There's a pig here?
It's my pig. Don't kill.
Bro, I don't have any abilities here. Perfect. Joe, run, bro.
What?
You need to be careful, Joe. I heard a few people are on you, bro.
Are they?
I guess so.
Bro, Zero, can you kill this Irish person? They killed my pig. They killed Percy the second, bro.
Should we start now or should we start later with the fighting?
Yeah, guys, should we start now or should we start later?
Joe, yeah.
Ooh. Oh, I'm goated, guys. I'm goated. We got this. Guys, I got this. I'm going up. I'm going up the first pillar, guys.
Oh, red.
Okay, let's go. Let's
Are we
go.
going in?
Okay.
Alright, now I gotta hold a crouch.
Nah, we good. We in case.
Bunker, how many more?
Oh, they're already gone.
Yo.
Yes, I got it!
Oh, nice, Bunker.
Good guy, insane.
I have an Ender Pro.
needing a trap door.
Ooh, guys, be careful when
boss
coming
thing,
through. I'm gonna build out a little bit more.
Wee!
Right, there we go. What is that building? Another stronghold.
Another stronghold.
Oh, I'm not going in there.
Be careful.
Ooh, there's a spider.
There's bugs.
There's a
Why are there
beetle.
bugs everywhere.
You know I expected you to do it.
Witches.
Yeah.
Riches.
Where?
No, I don't want to throw away the poppy
Oh,
Rose
shit.
gave me. I need to keep that on me the
Don't
entire end
go.
fight. Get him, jump him!
Painful.
Hey guys, I'm lucky floating. Oh, there's so many nice blocks here. Oh my god.
Base
I know,
ratio
right? I
performed
want it
so
so
poorly.
bad.
I'm literally just weighing the pros and
Winky.
cons of giving something to Rose. I don't want to give
Here,
my least valuable thing is TNT, but I don't want to give Rose TNT.
Oh, please! Please!
I think Rose wants that TNT, bro.
I want it so bad!
I think
please,
that in and of itself
please,
is reason enough why you
please,
should.
Yeah.
Please, please, I want to blow someone up. Please! I want to kill people, Joe. Let me kill people. I want to blow someone up.
Cause it, yeah.
Oh, new
yeah.
wood!
Have-
Chorus wood!
Your coordinates. Can I have your coordinates?
Chorus wood! Zaire and Rose were the first people to experience the boats, and now we're in the end with the boats.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
how many? Do
we
you have
are
any
the
It all
feathers?
comes full
now.
circle.
Do I have any
Now it
feathers?
comes full square.
circle.
Maybe
Just
in my
Minecraft.
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 Oh.
We need money, Arthur.
Whoa.
You look a lot
Yeah,
more
no,
handsome from that other angle, Arthur.
Bonker's whole character is an allegory for internalized
I can say literally
racist
anything in like a slight
trust.
Irish accent, and Rose will just go like, hee 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 hee. Oh, please, yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
I don't have ender pearls.
An
Just put
ender
the boat on
pearl. Welcome aboard, Zaire Airlines. Please fasten your seat.
I'm still on.
I like your words. I like your funny words, Magic Man.
this guy's funny.
End city. Oh, it's an end tower. Oh, that's not
I
good.
want
Ow.
it.
End
I
tower.
want it.
End tower. Oh, I got the shulker at the top. Let's go.
No, I wanted to kill a shulker. I'm gonna kill you.
Bonker,
I'm on half a height. Do the Sean Maguire. Do the Sean
I'm on half a height,
Maguire.
Arthur Morgan. Okay, wait, if we... Oh, yeah, we can go down here. Okay.
I'm fucking to be running anyway, but it's in first
Yo,
person, man. It's
Johnson,
just so
I'm
difficult
gonna
to be
kill
in third
you.
person.
I'm being bullied by a goddamn shulker.
Should I put like an enders?
Arthur, help!
Yo, yo.
I'm being beaten by a shulker, Arthur.
Ciao.
Where do we stop?
Oh, I low-key thought I just felt like 3 blocks. I was I thought I fell into the void, bro. It was just... I don't really need
I
flame.
found another room. I'm going in the room.
Rose, what have you done? Alright, so I made a couple of base changes. I got rid of the bush that was here so I could have a walkway through, which is going to lead up to this. And this is where all the materials we got in the end comes in handy. Because I got a lot of them. Again, thank you, Rose, for the thumbnail, because it's very cool. Alright, so now, these are godsend, by the way, shulker boxes. Can't wait to get them in block by block. It is going to be so handy. But anyway, we have a load of building blocks here. I have no idea how I'm building this. So, wish me luck. Alright, now before I show you guys this new build, I am very happy with it. It does stand out a bit, but I think it's a good standout. It looks like a magic house on top of a hill. I am pretty happy with that. I also had a couple of trees around the waterfall. So yeah, you go up the pathway, you go into the door, and you have the nice interior. These, the amethyst clusters, actually give off a light, which is very cool. And both of these go to different places. This one goes to Bunful's base. This goes to Bunful's base, and it goes also back to mine. Whoa. Whoa, that feels weird. Anyway, this one brings you to Kiyo's house. There we go.
I feel like you don't have to talk about it.
They're doing the lore. I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, help! I'm in deep slate. Oh, oh damn. So that Wi-Fi is not the best now, is it? Anyway, so yeah, in this chest, this is empty, and all the blocks we used. So we have a load spare for if we ever come back. We might want to build another building like this. I think it turned out pretty cool. Keeps the angle over here looking all nice. I haven't looked at it from over this way yet. I think that looks sick. I am extremely happy with how this base turned out. I will be coming back to it eventually in block by block. So look forward to that. And let me know in the comments if you enjoyed, because if you did, I might do more of this SMP style and mix it in with a block by block. Or I could start a new series possibly. It was a lot of fun to record in this. But now we have Rage's Gala to go to. And I think it's going to be a trap completely and totally. So I got some help from Kiyo. Kiyo has supplied me with full blast protection armor and some totems of undying, which is going to be very good for it, because I am pretty sure I'm going to die here. I also have this enchanted golden apple, which I will be bringing with me as well, just because it adds an extra layer of not dying, which is always good, because I don't really want to die. So yeah, I think the gala is going to be an absolute blast to go to. Get it? Blast. But first, I want to talk to Amora. Knock, knock, knock. Hello.
Hi.
Is Mamora in the house?
Yeah, Mamora is in the house. He's talking to with someone.
Can you let him know I'm here?
I can. Okay. Wait, stay here for a second.
Okay.
Joe!
Mamora! Hello.
What is up, man?
Who's this?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
This is
I am Bunker.
I'm gonna be working with him in the casino at Phoenix.
Ah.
So actually great that y'all get to meet, because
Yeah.
we'll all be business partners now. So
Ah, pleasure.
fun.
Yes, it's all the same.
So what are you doing here, Joe?
Rage, this gala he's holding.
Ah.
Do y'all plan to show? Because I mean, I do.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to.
Fortunately, I am able to. I don't think he likes me ever since I blew him up that one time.
Yeah, I'd assume not. That would make sense.
It's just a slight feeling. May I ask why Rose isn't here?
They're off somewhere. I haven't seen them in a while. I am worried. Quite worried, actually, but you know, it's okay. She's a capable kid. I'm sure she'll figure it out.
It's strange how she disappeared.
Isn't it?
Somebody I need to speak to at the gala. Y'all have heard of Nova's cousin. I don't think they're like blood related, but they are cousins. Funful? Specifics of that case were public domain, Bonker. Did you not, like...
I didn't read up much about the family. I have more, you know.
Sorry, what case?
It's nothing, Joe.
Oh, so you part of that family too then, Bonker?
No, but it's... I know of them from outside of Cresswell. A lot of people from where I come from know them.
Oh, so you came from the same place?
Not the same. Yeah, I guess the same place. Different city, I think. But
I mean, it was only, what, one city down?
yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know the specifics of where they're from. I just know about them. They didn't release much about the court case itself. They just ruled innocent.
Ruled
We're
Nova.
done with them.
Innocent, yeah. It is getting late now. Do you want me to show you where you can just use my bed tonight? If you'd like. Enjoy your stay at the Bailey Manor.
You too. Okay. Let's lock in for a minute. That Bonker guy knows something that we don't. Don't know how he knows more than we do, but he knows something that we don't. And I don't think we're getting the full picture here. What's that thing they're talking about on the news? I asked what it was and he just glossed by me. This is serious stuff now. And we need to figure out why and when and what happened. Come in. Rise and shine. It's a new day.
I'm about to make breakfast if you'd like to.
Might as well.
Here you go. It's a delicacy. I just
Both stacked to Joe.
Trying to cook. I mean, I can't really eat what I cook, but you know. I enjoy cooking. It's a
Yes,
fun pastime.
I hate cabbage rolls. I have a theory, so let's test it.
Beautiful day outside. I'm gonna go outside and throw tomahawks.
Need to repair my jab. I managed to lose all of them.
I don't use weapons normally, I just improvise explosives.
God, man.
Yeah. So what's the deal with Nova?
What do you mean?
You show up, she skips town. Seem to know a lot about her.
I'm not gonna tell her part. That's her to tell.
Okay.
But there was some incident that, much to her displeasure, I know about, and I'm sure to her I know too much to come. I might even know more, but it led to events along my life that are the reason why they're such unpleasant memories for us. We might have had a little disagreement, and I do mean just words exchanged, like
Alright.
just. But after that, I haven't seen her since. But House on Fire, I truly have no idea why she would go that far.
About time for me to be heading home, I'd say.
Oh, I can send Madness with you if you'd like that.
Ah, sure, why not? They're nice to talk to.
I've told them more of this. I'm not fond of Nova.
Seems like they ain't too fond of you either if they burned their house over it.
Like I said, I truly have. And they were speaking with Rage earlier that day.
Joe.
Hello, Madness.
Hi.
Pleasure meeting you.
You too.
Have a nice walk home, Joe.
Thank you, Memora. What do you get from that Bonker fellow? What do you think of him?
I mean, I don't know him. He's nice so far.
Has he had any interactions with Nova? Are you aware?
I don't really. I haven't talked with many people yet. I don't know much about Nova either.
I mean, you must know everything about them. You're in his office every time he's talking to someone. Or you're in the room with them.
Yeah, sometimes. Kiyo is often the one.
Oh, well, thank you for bringing me home.
Yeah, no problem.
And I will see you again, most likely.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
The gala.
Yeah, the gala,
Bye.
yeah. Bye-bye. Alright, so I don't really know how to feel about this Bonker guy, but I think we need to talk with Nova. So I'm gonna go visit their house. Apparently they're gone, but we'll see. Because I need to figure out what is going on with them. What happened here? Looks like Mamora's asking the same question I am. I was talking to him earlier and he didn't seem to care that much. I wonder what's down here. Running won't fix your problems, nor change the past. B. Bonker. I knew something was up with him. Just didn't know what yet. This place isn't creepy at all now that it's old and abandoned and no one lives here anymore. What does this say? See a world of misery and hate. Huh. Doesn't seem like Rose is here. All their old stuff. Wonder what this room was for. But it doesn't seem like they're home right now. So I guess we should leave. Hello? Hey Nova. It's okay, it's me. It's just Joe.
They didn't.
What?
They didn't. Are you here for a reason?
Well, I'm wondering what happened.
So you don't know?
I don't know the full story. I met with Bonker and Mamora a few minutes ago.
They say anything?
They said a lot, but they didn't say too much. Talked about a case, didn't tell me what the specifics.
It's. I don't want to talk about it.
That's what Bonker said too.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But you do.
It,
My aura struck him down.
it's complicated.
Mm-hmm.
And I would rather not talk about it. You weren't supposed to know. Mamora wasn't supposed to know. I might be only Mamora. But I guess it went. I guess news caught up to me. Again.
What caught up to you? Whatever it is, I'm sure we can figure it out.
I was pronounced innocent. I'd like it to be known. It wasn't my fault.
I believe that, but I still need to know what happened.
I don't want anybody to know. I thought that this place would be the one place where no one would know. Because I don't want to be associated with that anymore.
Who you were doesn't define who you are.
But doesn't it? Even if I've changed, at least I hope I have, people aren't going to see the same. They're never going to see me the same.
No
They
two
are-
people have the same seeing of you, though. For example, Bonker sees you as someone completely different than me and Mamora.
5 years ago, on January 15th, 12 people were found dead in the Fisher home. And there was one survivor. How's that for violent?
It's pretty far up there. But then again, I did kill, 2 people, last week. How many more it's still to come? I don't know. But were the people you killed bad people?
Maybe just as bad as I am. They are my family after all. My blood.
What if you haven't done it since? What makes you think you're gonna go back?
It's in my blood, isn't it?
It's not. Why did you think it's in your blood?
I want to show you something.
Did you gulp?
No.
Cartoonishly laugh? Oh my god, I hate these people, bro. Before this was kind of a room.
Good job.
I know this evening has been quite like chaotic, and I'm very happy that you guys have been willing to forget the stuff I've done before.
I would like to speak.
Yeah, get him, Amora!
Rage, I'd like to speak to you about something.
No, we don't.
No, go ahead.
I can't just put behind everything you've done. The people you've killed, the souls you've taken, the lives you've ruined. It's unbelievable that you could even think that anyone would forgive you for that. It just doesn't make sense to me. Also, don't call me that, Zero.
Exactly. Oh, you stupid baby!
When are you going to take account for your actions? When are you going to take the blame for the wrong you've done?
This is getting good.
Mora, you are kind of disturbing my event here.
That was the point, Rage. That was the goal with this little outburst here.
Amara, please. If you would.
Sure.
Nah. Oh, bro, let the man do his thing!
I just got a shulker shell from heaven. Do you have another one? Levi, do you have another shulker shell?
Jesus! Does anyone else feel that? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god! We went through now. I'm just stuck underneath it. We made it out alive. Oh my god. We lived though. We lived. We didn't even have to pop the totem. We're fine. No, I just need to get out. I am so glad I spent the first part of this server fishing, because I would not have this Neptunian stuff if I didn't. And the Neptunian stuff is partially the reason I'm alive right now. We're finally back, guys. We're not home just yet. And since that guy wants to kill me, I don't really see a point of staying here. At least for now. We might come back. No, we will come back eventually. But for right now, I feel like we go back. But before I go, I want one last look at my amazing base I built here. I'm not going to see this for a while, but I'm very happy with it. Very happy with the train station, the mine I built, my blacksmith, my meeting room, my home base, my cooker, my room for this portal, and my enchantment room snow factory, and of course the clock tower. I am very happy with everything I've done here. Cannot wait to come back and do more on it eventually. But yeah, I think it's time to head back to block by block. The portal is finally ready. We just need to flip a few switches. I'm gonna miss it here. This was a very fun place, and I had a very fun time with everyone online. It was an amazing server. I cannot wait to come back here eventually. But yeah, it's time to go back to block by block. I'm gonna put all my stuff in my e-chest so I can get it back next time I come here. There we go. Now it's time to head back to block by block, and I will see everyone on this server again eventually. I don't know when, but I will see them. So let's head back. Huh, seems like I made a new portal. Oh, it's good to be back. Even have my helmet back too. Oh, I've missed this so much. I can't wait to do more work. Oh, I have so many new ideas now. This is going to be so sick and epic. It's gonna be
Boo.